this world. Being human and being wrong. Everyone keeps telling me to grow up fast, and that is so tough. You run my head around it. Your idea rules, ego tripping to look. We two people know we're in this world, and we're surviving. Getting through anything, stay alive. Hating once, making hard, worthless game that never wins. We're coming to darkness in the end. 何が正しくて何が間違っているんだ。僕はただここで生きてると叫びたいだけ。I have voices going by my true name. I will never give up all this weight anymore. No panic can stop me. This is the way I am. I execute you, drop dead, baby, yeah. So this is the way I am, yeah.
Right, welcome back to Hentai Prison. Oh, wait, give me a second. I just noticed something weird about the mic. I hate when Windows does this weird thing where it just randomly decreases the volume of the mic. Oh yeah, we're so back. All right, we're back. Let's get started. We'll probably do 2 hours today just to make up for I wasn't able to upload Hentai Prison yesterday. I'll still play Doom Eternal out. Dark Ages, I mean, after this. Anyway. I had the next day off. I head towards Kurubayashi, holding my Asagohan tray.
おはドロンちゃん、昨日はよく寝れたかな？
We got accosted by the strange guy. That's Schadenfucker. I don't even know. He particularly enjoys watching others suffer.
僕はあんまり眠れなかったよ。夜中にどっかの棒で女の子が泣き出してさ、もうかわいそうでかわいそうで、笑顔が止まらなかった。
それは良かったですね。
ほんとよかったよ、みっともなくて。もっと下品な本気のわめき声だったら、一層飯がうまくなったろうな。
That's my seat. I sit across from Kurubayashi, pushing Schadenfucker away.
おいおい、全裸の人が話してる途中で。
Pimpo. His expression changes instantly. Dirty talk is strictly forbidden in the facility. Get caught, and the guards respond immediately. He can be held responsible just for standing here with us. No one, especially not us convicts, likes to get punished for other people's actions.
ちょうど話も終わったとこだった。では拙者、この辺でドローンするでござる。
He walks away, imitating a drone. He's rather funny, isn't he?
不愉快も愉快のうちならそうなんでしょう。
Oddly fitting.
あれで油断ならんやつです。夕べ泣いたのが演技だって気づいてる。
Does he?
あれは他人の不幸に発情する異常者ですから。異常者という生き物は自身の専門分野に関して異様に鋭い勘を持つ。
Like a sense to determine whether someone is genuinely miserable or not.
あるんでしょう。
It makes sense. If he only gets off on true misery, he might not be aware of it himself. But if it doesn't trigger his pulsions, he can tell if someone is faking it.
それよりお前、夕べは災難でしたね。
Because of the kanchicho?
脱獄の疑いなんかかけられていたでしょ。それが適当をこいたおかげで。
Kusumori, passing by, jumps back as she sees us.
おはようございます、うんこもりもりくそもりさん。私たちに言いたいことがありそうなので呼び止めましたが、一体何の用でしょう。よう何も特に。は？ 何か言うことあるだろう。
多分夕べのあれは多分ちょっと誤解がちょっとあって。
私の解釈が間違ってるって言いたいんですか？
違う。ほら昨日はまずいと思ってあのままドローンさんのところに行ったら監視長がだから守ろうと思って私とっさに。
でもお前その直前に私を煽ってましたよね。
あれは別に煽るとかそういうのとは違くて。
煽ってましたよね。
煽ってません。
煽ってましたよね。そうだ、思い出しましたよ。お前この男が金属探知機に引っかかった時も任命責任とかで私を飛ばそうとしていましたね。
ありましたっけ、そんなこと。
Kobayashi stays silent. Without a word, she sends a death stare at Kusumori. Her doormat talents are really showing today. Why does she always deny stuff only to admit it right after?
よっぽど懲罰棒が気に入ったようですね。今度また入れてあげましょうか。いつまで経ってるんですか？監視に目をつけられたらこっちも迷惑なんですが。
She makes her sit down. Seems like Kusumori is still holding a grudge for her time in solitary, trying to entrap us whenever she gets the chance. It's dangerous to have someone like that around all the time. Maybe she wants to put us under pressure. She's simple-minded, picks on the vulnerable, sucks up to the powerful, and wavers in every direction. I'm not sure how well this approach works for her. We start eating. Today's menu has white rice, pickled plums, roasted seaweed, and miso soup with tofu. Kusumori picks up her soup bowl while glancing at us.
はい、味噌汁から食べる気ですか？
ダメですか？
白米から食え。海苔と梅干しはまだ使うな。
Wait, is there literally an order for these things? Well, I actually always eat miso soup rice last, only because that's my experience when I go to when I eat omakase. But I think the miso soup served during omakase is specifically something you eat something you drink last as part of the course. But if you eat normally, I mean if you eat meals such as I don't know, katsudon or some shit, you usually drink miso soup first as a stimulant, not a stimulant, and then as an appetite. I wouldn't call it appetizer, but it's like an appetite inducer or some shit. Anyway, whatever, that was random. She looks puzzled as she chews on her rice. Kobayashi and I go straight for the soup. After you take another bite of white rice, drink the miso soup.
その次は梅干しで米を食べなさい。
はい。
Feeling pressured, Kusumori follows our orders. Sipping the soup, eating rice with the umeboshi, sipping the soup again, eating rice wrapped in seaweed, and sipping the soup once more.
次は？
あとは好きに食べなさい。
He dismisses her. Kusumori looks at me repeatedly. Then she begins eating, warily. She really did it. Without paying attention, we silently finished our asagohan. Okay, fine. They were just shitting on her. Okay, there is no special meaning in all this. We just want to make her uncomfortable, following meaningless orders. That's probably the best way to deal with her. We don't have time to continue messing with her. Last night, I was finally able to explore the duck behind my wall. I need to tell Kobayashi about it. The guard woke me up last night.
どっかの誰かが騒ぎの原因はお前にあるとか抜かしやがったせいですね。
After that, I had a weird dream, Kusumori.
夢？
In my unit, I was crawling through a dark, narrow path. That sounds creepy now that I talk about it. But at that time, I felt really happy. Kusumori looks at me with blank eyes. She has no idea what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure she overheard the first set of lines of the conversation, and then, she was trying to eavesdrop, but Kurubayashi smiles, quickly catching on to what I'm saying.
いかにも夢って感じですね。その道とやらはそんなに履い心地が良かったんですか？
I think so. There were a few ups and downs, but they were easy to crawl through.
まるでゲームみたいですね。お前以外の人間は出てこなかったんですか？
Wait, what she literally just said, what I heard her say, it sounds like a game. Why does it sounds fun here? Anyway, okay, maybe because the context is, yeah, okay, fine. It's one of those, never mind. I just saw a light coming through. When I peek into the light, for some reason, Higuchi-sensei was there. I found a grated window leaking light while following the ducks toward the medical ward. I could see the infirmary when I peeked through it. It's possible to infiltrate the medical ward from there. If I can break through that window blocking the way, I can go directly to the medical ward for myself.
で、その強制移管と話を。
No. For some reason, I turned away. Then I found a big hole. And when I entered it, I woke up. I went back to the way I came after confirming the connection to the infirmary. That's the end of my late night adventures.
つまらん夢を見たもんですね。盛り上がりもオチもない。
Well, it's just a unit.
そうですね。おいクソの森。はい。今の話に思うことがあったなら、今後妙な真似は控えた方が賢明ですよ。
Iganda.
片付けましょう。
We stand up, trays in hand.
何の日や今の話何を示唆しててなんかしたら何されるんですか
We walk away, leaving her to her rational fears. The yard is quieter than usual. I guess not having the work looming ahead eases everyone's mind, whether they're inside or outside these walls.
あとは迷路の出口を探すだけですね。
Each convict can spend their free time as they please. Some jog while others go for walks with their fellow inmates. If you look towards the edges, you might see several people throwing a ball back and forth, playing some kind of game. Some others are maybe reading or studying, but they are a minority here. We don't have many options to exercise. Kurubayashi and I have nothing to do today. We're just standing, gazing at the yard. The sun is shining. Do you think that there's an exit?
ありますよ。この島には海水淡水化施設がある。昔はあのでかいダクトが水の通路になっていたはず。そして地下にもダクトが通っていたなら、換気だけじゃなく、水を汲み出すのにも使われていた可能性はある。
It would be strange if there were no ducts connected to the sea.
そういうこと。迷路に駒を置いてきたんでしょ。あとはそいつに出口を探してもらえばいい。
Now, we just need to use the drone I left in the duct to find an exit. What should I do until we find the exit?
塀の外に出た後のことでも考えてるといいですよ。
Nothing urgent. In the meantime, I should act like a model prisoner to avoid drawing attention. What should I do once I'm out?
は？
She looks like she can't wrap her head around what she just
お
heard.
前、やりたいことがあったから脱獄しようとしてたんじゃないんですか？ そういう風に聞いた気がしましたけどね。
Right. There's a reason why I want to escape. I want to make games.
ああ、まだ言ってたんですか。
Why didn't it come out right away? Maybe I'm too focused on escaping and forgot about that.
難儀しそうですね。お尋ね者がゲーム作り。
I'll figure out something.
買ってやりますよ。縁があったら。
Thanks. If we manage to escape, our partnership will probably come to an end. I'm mostly following her plan for now, but it won't be the case once we're out. I'll have to rely on my own wits and body to survive. What will you do once you're out?
しばらくは目立たないところでひっそりと暮らします。姉と二人で。
Though it occasionally slips out of my mind, Sovereign is also included in this escape plan. In fact, its whole objective is to get her out of here.
いつぶりかな、お姉ちゃんと二人暮らしなんて。
Were you living separately?
親が早くに離婚しまして。
Is that why your surnames are different?
どっちの名字も別にいりませんでしたがね。子育て一つまともにしないしょうもない連中でしたし、幼い頃、私の面倒を見てくれていたのは姉でした。
I can imagine Sovereign is super disappointed of Noah. But, you know, of course, for Noah, that's her Kiku. But, you know. Shikolenko Kanchicho.
ええ、その姉も私が党になるより早く遠くの学校で寮生活を始めて、一時連絡が取れなくなったこともあって、だから一緒にいられる時間が少なかったんです。
She talks a lot when it comes to her Onesan. I enjoy the sight of her.
もっとずっと一緒の時間を過ごしたかった。そしたらお姉ちゃんがプリズンなんかに来ることもなかった。
Why not?
社会の声だめになんて私が絶対行かせないから。
Are you saying I'm dumb?
うんこです。世間もうんこと思ってます。
So is the world.
姉は幸せでなければならない。いつまでもこんなうんこまみれの場所にいてはいけない。私が連れ出してあげないといけない。
So then why is she here in the first place? That's the question now, huh? Her determination is unwavering. But there's something keeping her in here. Those were Kurobayashi's own words. A guard wouldn't have to escape under ordinary circumstances. Can you solve that issue before the escape?
どうにかしますよ。
Okay. Sumari, she doesn't have a solution yet. I felt it when she came into my cell yesterday. What happened with the hole is proof that Sovereign and Kurobayashi don't agree about the escape plan. I don't know what's going on between them, but it's only a matter of time until Kurobayashi finds an escape route with a drone. I don't want Sovereign's circumstances to become an obstacle at that stage.
坊主頭で何考えてるのか知りませんけど、姉のことは全部私がやりますから。
I know. You're a good sister, she might.
私がいい妹なのは前提として、そうでなくてもこれくらいのことはや。
Is that so?
大好きな姉が刑務所にいれば、妹も刑務所に行く。そこが悪い場所ならば、計画を立てて連れ出してあげる。兄弟姉妹とはそういうもの。普遍的なあり方ですよ。
There is not a single cloud in her determined eyes.
あら、しゅうちゃん久しぶり。どうしたの？
I still remember what Hinako did in the after story of the previous round. Those were good times. Nothing special. 姉さん。
あのしゅうちゃんが何にもないのに電話してくれるだって嬉しいね。
If you get sent to jail one day, I'll go in after you.
うん。ありがとう。
That's the way to be a good 弟。
そっか。お姉ちゃんのために。どうしよう。また泣いちゃうよ。おい。
I really like how she cries. It's so funny.
ちまちゃん、ルーちゃん違うの。嬉しくて泣いてるだけだからね。心配しないで。餌欲しいの？待ってね、今あげるからね。
That's a weird meow.
食べないの？そうなの。
I have to go.
しゅうちゃん、ね。お姉ちゃんもしゅうちゃんが必要だったらいつでも力になるからね。
Thanks. It's comforting to know that there are still people who care about me on the outside. The path to the dock is secured. Now, All that's left is for Kurobayashi's drone to find a route connecting to the outside. Next, I need to find a way to escape the search parties once I'm out. I could have asked Mayonnaise-san for help. She said to tell her if there was anything I needed, and maybe she could shelter me if I explained the situation. Actually, I don't know what she'll be willing to just do that or not, but you know, there's an assumption she will because of she's still like connected to she still interacts with Shuichiro, but like when push comes to shove, I don't know how she'll act. However, if word gets out about my escape, the first place they'll search is Mayonnaise-san's. She's the only person I stayed in touch with since I got here. I need to be careful. I can't risk putting her in trouble. At least he's thinking like that. Kukitani-san said that the hardest part is what happens once you're out. Kurobayashi is going to hide using the okane she set aside, but I should ask her about her plan for reference. Just as I'm walking down the stairs, wondering about all this, I catch a glimpse of her red hair. Kureba.
こんなところにいてはいけないんです。
I had to repeat that twice, I don't know why. She's talking to someone.
それで
And that someone is Sovereign. The tension is palpable. I lean against the wall and eavesdrop from a blind spot.
やめましょう。刑務官なんかもっと見合ったふさわしい場所があるんですから。
それは私が決めることだ。お前じゃない。
じゃあ楽しいですか？幸せですか？今の仕事は。即答できないという事実の内側に答えがあるんじゃないですか。
これは必要な役割だ。だからやる。感情なんて関係ない。
There really is making her stay there. I wonder what.
関係あります。感情を一番に考えなければいけないんです。苦しい思いをしてまで続けることに意味はない。
自分がやらなければいけない。私にはその責任がある。
そんな責任はない。自分から辛い道を選ぶことなんてない。幸せになっていいんです。幸せにならなきゃいけないんです。だから私と一緒にいましょう。
It looks like she's about to hit her. Sovereign erupts like a storm. Her eyes gleam with a fierce intensity as she speaks emotionally.
痛くないんだよ。お前と。どうして分かってくれない？ここまではっきり言ってるだろう。
いや、私たち姉妹なんですけど。
だからどうした？血がつながってるだけだろう。
いや、私はこんなにもお姉ちゃんのことが大好きなんですけど。
Oh, I like her VA. I can feel the reluctance in her VA there. That's good voice acting there.
もう一度言うぞ。だからどうした？
Wait, let me say that line. I really like how she said that. She looks completely confused by her Onasan's words.
嫌なんだよ。お前のそういうところが。あいにくまだ仕事中だ。お前の相手ばかりしていられない。
She looks genuinely bothered.
少しでも私を思う気持ちがあるなら、血縁のこと、吹聴してくれるなよ。
She walks away without waiting for an answer.
いや、私はお姉ちゃんを愛してるんですけど。
You okay?
ああ、お前ですか。別に心配されるようなこと特にありませんが。
You got into a fight with the kanchicho.
もしかして聞いてたんですか？
Yeah.
いつから？
Since you said you shouldn't be here. I also heard the part where she doesn't want to be with you.
言ってましたっけ？そんなこと。
Oh no, shit, Noah's... Maybe she's deliberately not even trying to... She's not even trying to, you know... Every time she hears a rejection, it probably goes to her head and doesn't even like recognize it. Damn. I think she did.
そうですか。確かにそうとも取れるようなことを言ってたかもしれません。
It's denial, man. That makes it more difficult because for someone who's very logical about the whole escape plan and everything else, the whole setup, just dealing with her on Asan is just making her so irrational that she's not even willing to. She's distorting her own facts, man. You said that there was something keeping her in here.
お前は見てくれほどには察しが悪くない。今のやりとりを聞いていたならわかるでしょう。
No. Why can't Sovereign quit her prison job? I've been thinking about it a lot, but maybe my original assumptions were off. Why isn't she cooperating with the plan? Why does Kurubayashi go quiet whenever we talk about Sovereign? There's a clear answer to all this. She never wanted to leave the prison.
Yes, その通りです。
Yes. I'm not too happy to be correct about this. Sumari, you...
お前が思ってる通りです。
She wants to be with her Onasan so badly that she's planning an escape against her will.
姉はプリズンに洗脳されてる。私は姉を正気に戻してここから連れ出す使命がある。
That's not what I expected. Yeah. That's a major deal breaker for them.
ソフィーア・シコレンコの妹です。真実をお話しします。
During the break, she tells me her story while flying the drone in the duck.
長い間、姉とは連絡が取れていませんでした。何度電話をかけても繋がらなかった。だから手紙を送った。何通も何通も数えきれないくらい。
Any replies?
ゼロです。一通も返ってきませんでした。
I wonder why. The gap between them is bigger than I had
プ
imagined.
リズンでは手紙にも検閲が入りますから。察するに、私の手紙は姉に届く前に破棄されていたんでしょう。
Wait, how long has she been in the prison anyway? I mean, well, she is a Kanshicho. Although, like 5 years ago, Yugao was like a rookie Kanshu. So it took her 5 years to become a Kanshicho. But we're talking about Yugao, so I get Yugao because she's very competent and very competent. And, she knows how to get her way up really quickly. But we're talking about Sovereign, so maybe she was in the prison system even before that. How old is she exactly? What the hell? Do letters addressed to the Kashu undergo inspection as well? Her reaction surprised. Oh, don't tell me. Because the only way that there's going to be some sort of weird censorship or... Was she an inmate? What? What? An inmate who became a kanchicho? I mean, let's continue for now.
いや、検閲されてましたよ。そうじゃなきゃなんで返事が来ないんですか？おかしいじゃないですか。
Because she didn't reply.
はあ？ですね、私が送った手紙ですよ。返事を書かないわけないでしょ。
I admire her capacity to assert herself clearly, no matter what happens. She's capable of planning intricate escape plans, and yet when her Inasan is involved, she completely loses her senses. Did your tegami contain anything worth censoring?
別に、どれも紙いっぱいにお姉ちゃんとしか書いてませんよ。
Why would you do that?
愛を伝えるためですよ。姉に対する私の思いは無限の言葉を費やしたって表しきれないものでしょ。
Hey, you say so.
だから言葉ではなく文字そのものに愛を詰め込む。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。一文字一文字に積年の情をたっぷり込めて一枚の紙をお姉ちゃんだけで埋め尽くすんです。お姉ちゃんなら手紙を一目見ただけで私の愛を分かってくれます。つまりこれは愛を伝える最も合理的な手紙というわけですよ。
Is that so?
そうなのです。お前、こういう話だと点で頭が回んなくなるんですね。
Relationships are complicated. No matter how I feel about this, she's clearly wrong. Enough about the Takami. You said you guys lost contact. Oh, was it after the kancho? Your Onesa became a kanshu?
その少し前からです。
A little?
1年程度。
You lost contact about a year before she became a kanshu?
はい、
For how long in total?
3年。
They lost contact for Sunday. It's not as if she vanished and couldn't be found. She knew where she was and tried to get in touch. However, with Sunmen of only one-way communication, the possible explanations are limited. Being opportunistic? No. Too late for that. The reality is pretty clear to me. She's avoiding you.
何よ。なんでそう思うんですか。
She's sad. She doesn't want to be with you. She looks really down. Even with that, there's no hesitation when she handles the drone. She's a real pro.
姉は洗脳されてるんです。
You already told me yesterday.
今日も聞け。
Go ahead.
姉は優しい人でした。昔からずっと世界中に存在する誰よりも優しくて温かい。
If you say so.
優しいから性犯罪者にも入れ込んでしまうんです。肩入れして世間はクズと罵倒するけど犯罪者とて自分と変わらない人間なんだと寄り添ってしまう。
I have to admit, it does sound like
こ
her.
の上ない美徳だと思います。しかしその優しさにつけ込んでくるようなやつがいる。ジュリアとかいうドキュンネームと夕顔とかいう船みてえな名前の女。頭の悪い監視長連中がいいとしこいて羽をいびってにちやーっと笑ってやがるんです。
I witnessed you gals' behavior the other day, but I didn't expect Sister Julia to be the same.
連日そういう目に遭わされていると普通ならどうします？
Find their weak points and crush them. Make damn sure they never cross me again.
そう。しかし姉は菩薩ですらその優しさに涙を流すほど大きな慈愛に満ちた人。復讐なんて頭の隅っこにも浮かばず全く別のことを考えていました。
Which is...
上の監視長があのありさまでは受刑者の更生なんて望めるはずがない。そう考えたんです。
compassion.
同じ肩書きを持つ監視長として自分が受刑者の力にならなくてはいけない。だから自分はプリズンを離れてはいけない。
You know, that's cute, Sovereign. I appreciate that, but holy shit, that's considering the 2 routes we've been to, she's so useless, man. Like, in the overall prison system, the only players are, you know, Yugao, Julia, and whatever the fuck Shuichiro is doing. You know? Like, not once did Sovereign's only like just there, you know? And each plan, they tried their best to... Noah tried to just, you know, get her not involved in everything, you know? Damn. So compassionate.
精神的暴力によって姉はそう思い込まされています。強い外圧で思考を特定の向きに固定させることを洗脳という。姉はプリズンに洗脳されてる。
I see. She's too lenient with her Nesan. And honestly, I'm still skeptical about Sovereign's intentions. But now she's clarified. The concept of brainwashing makes a lot more sense. While it's clear she's heavily biased when it comes to her Onesan, her reasoning does make sense. I commend her for that. So she believes the person needs her and refuses to leave because of that.
私がそこから連れ出そうとするからあんな風に拒絶するような態度を取るんだと思います。
Why not?
そもそも計画通りにことが運んでいれば私はここにはいなかった。とっくの昔に塀の外にいたんです。
Were you supposed to escape sooner? She confirms.
前にでっかい嵐が来たでしょ。
It happened back when Sovereign was really on my case. I remember that day. She had forced me down into the mine, and things went to shit.
本当だったらあの嵐の日、お姉ちゃんを連れて一緒に脱獄してるはずだった。
Really? What a shocking revelation! She could have been escaping with Onesan instead of wetting herself in the mine. Thanks for reminding us. Why couldn't you do it?
わかるでしょ。肝心要の部分が欠けてんです。
She doesn't
あの
want
日
to.
も
You couldn't convince her.
説得どころかプリズンに入ってしばらく姉は私の存在に気づいてすらいなかったんです。
No, I'm pretty sure she knows, but she's trying her best to avoid interacting with her or whatever. Really? Kurubiyashi has a very distinctive look, and on top of that, she's her Imoto. No matter how much she tries to forget her, she should recognize her instantly. To be honest, I think she just chose to ignore her. If she generally didn't notice her, then there's truly something wrong with her. I can't completely rule out the possibility that suffering might be a bit off.
結局合意が得られないまま計画実行の日が来てしまった。お姉ちゃんがいないのに脱獄してもしょうがなかった。ずっと練ってきた計画はその時点で瓦解しました。もう一度同じことをやろうとすれば資金が消えて塀の外で立ち行かなくなる。おかげでこんなことをさせられてるわけです。
The drone reaches the end of the duct. It's a dead end. She quickly switches to another route. So using the ducts were not part of your original plan.
脱獄の準備なんざ外でいくらでもできたんですよ。なんで中で危険を冒して穴なんか掘る必要がありますか？
I think this plan is brilliant, yet she says that it's not the best she came up with. Actually, she's not wrong. So your plan could last once we became accomplices.
もっと言えばゲームなんか作ってた時点で。
And to think of it,
まああれはあれでいろいろ自由が利いたのでセカンドプランを考えるには何かと都合が良かったですよ。
while working on the game,
やることはやってましたよ。そこで考えた計画にお前だって乗ってんですから今さら文句はないでしょ。
I'm not complaining. It's just amazing that you came up with a plan like that.
すごくなんてありません。完遂できない計画なんて童貞の巨根と同じ。
Useless. 無駄だ。
お姉ちゃんがついてきてくれない限り今度の計画も実行できない。
She only came here to break Sovereign out. Escaping without her is out of the question. Sovereign's involvement is crucial for this plan to work out. I need to change her mind if I want to escape. Can I ask you something?
いくつでも
Why did you bring me into this?
協力者がいた方が安全にことを進められる。工場から道具を持ち帰るのも独房に穴を開けるのもどちらもリスクが大きいから。
That's not all. You said that the more people got involved, the greater the risk would be. You could have done it without my help.
私の評価が高いんですね。
Am I wrong?
まあできましたけど。
She stops the drone. She moves away from her seat, crouches down, and hides the control stick under the floor.
プリズンに入って何度もお姉ちゃんにアプローチをかけてきました。でもダメでした。洗脳はとても強くて私の言葉に耳を傾けてくれません。他は全部うまくいくのにお姉ちゃんのことだけどうしてもうまくできない。昔から。
He stops. There's no one around. She's not just being cautious. A faint shadow falls over her pretty face. That's where it starts. He calls her pretty.
察している通りだと思います。計画を練り直してもずっと欠けてるものがあってその欠損がどうしても私では埋められない。
I don't know if it's sadness or frustration, but her eyes seem more childlike than usual.
お姉ちゃんの説得お前に頼めませんか？
Bro, she really gave up. She really gave up. Like, remember how hard she was like, well, I'm gonna take care of the matter regarding suffering and all. But I guess she just really gave up. She recognizes that she really couldn't even do it at all. Sure, leave it to me. That's precisely why I've been trying to gain her trust. Escaping is just a matter of time. Or so I thought, until a massive issue emerged. I don't have much to do until we find a route anyway. It's not bad timing. I don't know whether Sovereign is being brainwashed or not. Honestly, I don't care. I just need to convince her to join us on the plan.
間違っても脱獄なんて口にするな。それを言うのは説得が終わってからです。
I know. Sovereign's opinion of me isn't too bad. I behaved when she was supervising me. I even helped her out. We had very little contact since then. But I've been playing the model prisoner all this time. Her first impression of me wasn't very good, but I think it plays in my favor now. When a low-grade prisoner changes his ways and starts behaving, the positive impact can be greater than if he had been serious from the start. That's similar to when a delinquent's good deeds are overly praised. It might sound irrational, but if I'm to take advantage of Sovereign, this particular perk can come in handy. Now, I must find a way to sweet-talk her. Speak of the devil. It's a sign. I bow. I must show her that I've changed.
そうか。お前ら同じ工場になったんだったな。
Indeed. I got transferred to the shipyard as a reward for my good behavior at the mine. Thanks for your guidance.
声がでかいんだよ。頭に響く。
Sincerely sorry.
あ？なんて？
He overdid it. He overdid it. Balancing acts can be extremely challenging at times.
せいぜい囚人らしく務めていろ。
He grumbles and quickly disappears.
真を得てると耳にしましたが。
I can't have a proper conversation with her when Kobayashi is around. She has a unique way of expressing affection.
それはあるかもしれません。
She's totally serious. No, actually she did. She actually did. Considering what she's saying,
ドローン
she
の
said
彼
it.
女は聡明で慎重だ。時として大胆でもある。だがシコレンコ監視長、姉のことになると我が目を疑うほどに的を外すところがあるな。
Yeah, I figured.
それも膣に入れると言いながら肛門に入れるくらい盛大に外す。
That's a interesting analogy. But that's basically impossible, right? Unless you're talking about you switch. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Isn't that a common
周
thing?
一郎はお尻の穴を私と間違えたりするかい？
Never.
それが答えさ。膣と肛門を間違えるなんてありえないことだ。
Indeed. What a clever head you have.
ちょっと祈祷を働かせて考えればわかることさ。と言っても、知っての通り挿入経験はないが。
At least there's no worry about making a mistake when the day comes,
い
right?
や、どうだろう。すまない、少し自信がなくなってきた。間違えるのかもしれない。膣と肛門。
We'll figure something out together.
そうだな。
Even if we were to make a mistake, it would surely become a good memory. I remembered his first sex scene in the previous route. That was a good route. Anyway, what were we talking about again?
ドローンの彼女のことだよ。
Right.
彼女はどこかヒロイックな空想に酔いしれているように思う。
Kobayashi.
周一郎は今までずっとシコレンコ監視長にはプリズンを辞められない理由があると思っていただろう。どうしてだい？
Because if she could quit, she wouldn't need to escape.
その通り。刑務官が無所を離れるのに脱獄なんて手を取る理由はどこにもないんだ。実際看守たちだって四六時中プリズンにいるわけじゃないだろう。感謝住まいでない人間は毎日島を行き来してるし、休暇があれば旅行にも行ける。
Sovereign is no exception. She likely enjoys a break away from the island now and then. Right. Kurubayashi should have been able to contact her without entering the prison.
そのはずだ。そして監視長には仕事を辞められない特別な自由などそもそもなかった。それを説得するためだけに大きすぎるリスクを背負ってプリズンに入るという行為。これをどう思う？
It makes no sense.
私も同じ意見だよ。音信不通だったとはいえ、彼女なら姉に直接の接触を試みるなど造作もないことだったろう。
And to be honest, she really didn't even need to get, she didn't need to be like become a prisoner and all. But like, she got so desperate with her plan that she decided to become a prisoner. So obviously something really, she really, I don't know. And the reason she didn't do that is the fantasy you just talked about.
私はそう考える。自らを貶めてまで塀の中に入り、発行の姉を救い出す献身的すぎる妹。見事自分の計画がなった暁には、姉は宣言番号を尽くしても足りないほどの感謝をしてくれる。
Okay, yeah, okay, that's also, I have to remember that Kurubayashi also becomes very illogical the moment her sister is involved. Like, she becomes very delusional.
彼女は自身のそんな姿に酔いしれているかのようだ。
Oh yeah, Matsu-kun. We got it. We're so aligned with this shit, man. I don't really get it.
勃起の時、私は自身の姿に酔いしれる。
I get it. It's impressive how tall you got.
同じことなんだ。姉のために必死になって力の限りを尽くすという行為自体が、彼女にはもうたまらない。
That's not metaphor. But do you mean that the situation turns around?
そういう言い方をしてもいい。修一郎。君はさっき彼女の行動はあまりにも不合理であると評した。不合理というのはどこから生じると思う？
If I think about it, a few answers come and disappear. I don't know.
その答えは感情だ。感情が肥大化したとき、人は合理性だけで物を考えることができなくなる。
I reflect on times when I sense injustice or irrationality in what others said and did. I can think of a few times.
私にもそういう瞬間はある。気持ちが高ぶると不意に勃起したくなる。G も何もできない状況にもかかわらずだ。
That happens. Yeah.
不合理だろ？これが感情。同じなんだ。人間と陰形は。
These sound similar to. I think about what he said for a moment. And we apply this to Kurubayashi. Her kanjo for sovereign has become so intense that she can't think rationally.
おそらくはそうだろう。
I mean, okay, we get it. She's a siscon or some shit, but like, damn. That makes sense. Logic gets lost when kanjo takes the lead. She's sharp, but when it comes to her onesan, she becomes surprisingly dense. That's why she needs me. She can't think of a good way to get sovereign on board.
感情の高ぶりは、あらゆる人間と陰形に合理性を欠いた行動を取らせうる。
What a hassle.
ああ、全く。しかしね、修一郎。理にかなってないからといって、間違っていることとは限らないんだ。
Perhaps it's because of his continued abstinence. But Amatsu-kun is quite philosophical tonight.
休みの日は島を離れてショッピングをすることが多いですね。
Oh, she actually does leave the island once in a while. Okay, good to know. I actually wonder, because I can imagine it takes a while to get to like a proper city or some shit, but like, she takes a ferry, then, take a boat ride. You take the boat ride. Hinako actually kind of described it in the last route, but basically it's still a long way to get somewhere decent. Anyway, she replies instantly. What does she buy?
食材と本が大半ですね。 薬や美容グッズも定期的に買っていました。
Oh yeah, she's very. I remember she needs to read some beauty magazines because she got really conscious about like her fashion sense and all. But she randomly has to read some weird ass self-help books. Can you tell exactly what she's buying?
そこまではドローンにもできることとできないことがあるので。
You never spoke to her. Like, I guess it was completely 100% ignore that she doesn't even know what she actually buys without going through the trouble of using a drone. Looks like she used her drone to peek into her Onesan's private life during the 3 years signing in without
わ
contact.
かる範囲で言えば、食材だと冷凍食品やインスタント系のものが多め。本は8割方ハードカバーで、文庫本を買っていたことはあまりないです。
For someone who is supposedly like super fit, because that's the impression I got from Sovereign, she likes frozen and instant food. Yeah. Well, I think it's gonna it makes sense because it's so hard to. She's all I think she spends like a lot of hours in shifts. Can she cook?
しますよ。魚や野菜も買うときは買ってます。昔お姉ちゃんが作ってくれたしらす丼はとても美味しかった。
White bait.
刻んだネギと卵黄、それにごまと切りのり、おろした生姜が乗ってるんです。酢醤油をかけて食べると無上の味でした。
Damn, that tastes fucking good. Holy shit. I want one of those. I really want to try that.
小さい頃は魚が苦手でしたけど、お姉ちゃんのしらす丼は大好きだった。
Does she enjoy cooking?
私のために作るのは好きでしょうけど、それ以外だとそうでもないように思います。冷食やインスタントを買い込んでいるわけですし。
I see. I'm not sure about the part where Sovereign enjoys cooking for her, but the rest makes sense.
激務のせいで料理に当てる時間がないという見方もできはしますかね。
Anyway, I don't think I'll be able to approach her with cooking tips. My role is to persuade Sovereign and bring her over to our side. Sumari, I need to spark the will to escape in her. If I want to strike up a conversation with her and gain her trust, I must gather all the information I can get. You said she's buying medicine too.
常備薬の類でしょう。薬局に行く感覚から逆算すると、十中八九痛み止めですね。
Considering that she lacks a lot of sleep, I totally understand. How do you know?
お、童貞か？
I won't be forever. Oh, it's the okay, fine. It's period. I think, and then ironically, someone earlier mentioned it. But anyway,
女という生き物には生理って現象があるんですよ。おおむね月に1回数日間。
I've heard legends about it.
個人差はありますけど、結構な鈍痛を伴う人間もいる。それが姉は重い方らしく。
Hence the painkillers.
疲労やストレスが重なると症状はさらにひどくなります。
Considering she's heavily stressed. Exactly, Sovereign's situation. This information might be useful. I'll remember it. What does she do besides shopping?
写真を撮って SNS に上げたりしてます。
Oh, that's. Oh yeah. She sounds like a normal girl. Outside her, what the fuck she does in person anyway. What kind of pictures?
空、猫、スイーツ、カプチーノ。主にそんな感じです。
Yeah, that's the typical stuff you see. Why bother posting that stuff on the internet?
わからないでしょ？
What?
時折常人には理解の及ばないことをする。そのミステリアスさが姉の奥ある魅力のうちの一つです。
Alright, you know what? I don't know. I was about to comment about something, then I just thought to myself, nah, dude, she's overthinking this. Mysterious wouldn't be my first choice of word for her. Chatting with her offers a glimpse into Sovereign's past and daily routine, but vital and details tend to get muddled by her bias. she's a little biasy. So, she likes taking pictures. I got that much. What else?
特別なことはないですね。映画を見たり外食をしたり。
With whom?
おおむね一人で。本当は私と行きたいんでしょうけどね。
No, that sounds like cope. Isn't that bias?
あ、クレバイアスではありませんが。
They actually used the word. They actually used the word. I thought it was just like a localization thing. How can she be so clueless about her sister's feelings, but understand made-up concepts instantly? Does she always go by herself?
はい。
What was that?
会話に緩急をつけようと思っただけのことですが。
You never done that before.
私だってそういう気分の時はある。
Does she always go by herself?
いや、まあ一人ですよ。基本的にはいつも。そうです。一人の。
And Hitori. Apparently, she's a bocce. To think she could be such a bad liar. With whom? She looks away as I ask confidently. She looks down, plays with her finger, cracks her finger, stretches her neck. After hesitating to talk, she finally speaks up.
強制移管。
Erika. Okay, she's very buddy with Erika. Oh, okay. She's very jealous with Erika. Okay, got it. Higuchi-sensei. She neither nods nor shakes her head. I guess she doesn't want to admit it. I collected useful information cards to play. Now, it's all about how to play them. I simply need to ring Sovereign to the conclusion that she has to quit. Finding an escape route is just a matter of time. I had to move quickly. It's almost bedtime. She's usually around here at this hour.
あらあら、ソフリンちゃんじゃないですか。
Oh damn, it's Julia. Reacted to the name Sovereign, I immediately turn around. Calling her that behind her back is one thing, but doing it in front of her, she's gonna get punished.
今日も浮かない顔ですね。良くないことでもありました？
The one calling her isn't a prisoner, but a kanshu. More precisely, the head of the sex crimes ward, Agatsuma Julia.
生まれつきこういう顔ですから。
まあ、それは失礼しました。あれ？でもソフリンちゃん、入ってきた時はもう少しいい笑顔を見せていたような気もしましたけど。
Bruh, considering we know what Julia's motivations from the 2 routes we've been through, man. Sovereign's a prime target for Julia.
監視長が気を緩めて笑いなどしていたら受刑者に舐められるので他の監視にも示しがつきません。
なるほど、そういう考えなんですね。監視長は笑ってはいけない。勉強になります。
She's just mocking her at this point.
ソフリンちゃんの考えはとても立派だと思います。聞きましたよ。この間もわいせつ坊では深夜に騒ぎがあったとか。
Just like Kurebayashi said, Agatsuma Kanchicho is also making fun of Sovereign.
監視長がよく笑う性犯罪坊ではそういう問題はあまり起きていないみたいです。ソフリンちゃん、笑顔は幸福の象徴です。笑顔の人は幸せで、そうでない人は不幸です。刑務官も受刑者もあらゆる人に言えることです。不幸であり、不満があるから笑顔になれない。その不満がわいせつ坊の問題行動につながっているのかもしれませんね。
貴重なご意見ありがとうございます。参考にします。
これを言うのも13回目になりますね。今度こそ参考にできること、心より祈ってますよ。ああ、それから強制点の申請資料、来週までにまとめておいてくださいね。
いや、その件は吾妻監視長の。
迷える子羊は増えるばかり。私は彼らの笑顔のため少しでも多く教会の機会を用意してあげたいんです。
Man, she got soft bullied again.
だから同じ監視長としてお互いできることを頑張りましょうね、ソフリンちゃん。
Mr. Julia walks away with a smile that's difficult to interpret. I can't tell if it's sincere or just sarcastic. I don't pay attention. I'll miss her true attentions. Now I understand why Kukitani-san says that she's someone to watch for. You know the funny thing? Even after going through Isumi's route, we still don't get a good grasp of Julia, man. I mean, we know that she wants to make people smile, but other than that, she's still unpredictable, man. But you know what? She's a real one for, like, you know. I don't know she was spreading the Fox parkour system across the other prison systems to help out, or that was just her thing. I don't know. I don't even know why she did that. Maybe she was just like, okay, this spark, I could, you know, do some stuff in other prison systems or some shit. I don't get it. That was an interesting line, because there's multiple ways to interpret. Like, she could be acting out of self-interest. She could be helping out Shuichiro. It could be both, or, you know, it could be one of the reasons. You know, that was a very interesting line. So even up to that point, like, Julia's motivations are still, like, her deeper motivations other than making people smile is like, what the fuck? Anyway, caught between Yugao and Sister Julia, Sovereign must be under a lot of stress. I wish that would be enough for her to quit. But unfortunately, things are never that convenient. Shikodenko Kanchicho.
ああ、お前か。どうした？今から風呂の時間だろう。
Is there anything I can help you with? You seem troubled.
また何を企んでる？
I'm not scheming anything. I was heading towards the shower, but somehow I felt I should stop. Like, something was pulling me this way by my hair.
ないだろう、後ろ髪。
Now that you mention it. That was a cute joke. It might be a weird one, but Sovereign still cracks a smile.
正直お前は手のつけようがないやつと思っていた。それがこんなことを言うようになるとはな。
I'm making a good impression. She takes the bait. I like how, even though this is Noah's route, this also feels like Sovereign's route. Actually, before I went online, I was watching a random scene from Himeru Appen, and I thought to myself, why didn't they include it in the English release? What the hell's wrong with them, man? They should have added Himeru's DLC. Anyway, this method seems effective. Looking back, I didn't know much about anything before I came here.
そうかもな。
So, I'm grateful to you. You dealt with me so patiently.
全部お前の素行が悪すぎたから仕方なくだよ。まったく。何にせよ、気を改めたのなら結構だ。手伝いは必要ない。気持ちだけ受け取っておく。さっさと風呂に入ってこい。
She immediately turns her back on me, cutting the conversation short. She stops as if she has something left to say. She glares at me with her dark, baggy eyes. I hesitate for a moment. It creates a serious atmosphere. I'm about to share something important. I'm worried about you.
なんだって？
I think I've caused you considerable trouble until now.
ああ、まあ否定はしないが、それが刑務官の仕事だ。
Even if she wants to spend more time with the prisoners, is it part of your job as a deputy warden to mop up the other two's least favorite tasks?
それは、おい、あまり滅多なことを言うなよ。
Let me say it. I don't mind if it leads to punishment. They owe you. Or do you consider constantly being made fun to also be a regular part of your job? Sovereign is struggling to answer. She's naturally kind-hearted, but she doesn't assert herself when it comes to standing up for her own interests. She's not suited to be a Kanshu. You don't have to be Kurebayashi to see that. It looks like you're suffering more than the convicts.
いくらなんでも大げさだ。
The bags under your eyes are proof of that. Even the sex offenders serving their sentences are getting better sleep than you. You never committed a crime, and yet you can't even get that.
意見は分かった。だが、それを私に言ってどうする？どうしたいんだ？
I'm sorry. I don't know that either.
お前な。
But if you let them talk to you like that, the bags under your eyes will only get deeper. I pause briefly. I can't stand it. I'm not good at acting. Still, there's some truth in what I'm saying. I can't tell what he's thinking. There's no feeling in his words. That's what most people think about me. No need to put any emotions in my act if I don't usually show any. And sure enough, Sovereign doesn't seem to doubt my genuine my genuineness. I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied with that word.
そういう人を思いやる考えが出てくるようになったのはお前にとっていい変化だと私は感じる。だが同時にお前は学ぶべきだ。世の中には手の打ちようがない理不尽も存在する。
Those injustices being the other Kanshito? No response or reaction. I guess she can't explicitly say so given her position. But nothing will change if we leave it like this.
それでいいんだ。今のお前にはわからないかもしれないが。
I don't understand. We just leave it alone. It'll only get worse. Kansho. I'm already a prisoner. Why don't I personally show you what will happen if the situation doesn't change?
やめろ。
Her tone changes.
どうしてお前たちはほんの一時の感情で取り返しのつかない真似をする。
Those eyes aren't aiming to teach or guide. They're murky and assertive.
監視長、おい貴様、一体何を。
いい。高梨刑務官。
She stops the guard from coming closer and sends her away. A heavy silence falls on us. A group of prisoners and guards leading them past behind us towards the bats. Despite their obvious curiosity, they walk by without stopping or craning their necks. This is too dangerous. I might set her off. It's not just a fleeting emotion. Acknowledging the danger, I press on regardless. Bro, this guy is winning his speech checks right now, man. He's winning a lot of speech checks here. If I pull out now, all my efforts will go to waste. I must impregnate her with the desire to quit her job. What the fuck? I get what he's trying. I get the way. I get why they specifically use that word choice, but like, without the resolve to put myself on the line, I can't expect to make her consider taking that step. If they keep being this arrogant, soon your body won't be able to take it anymore. Worst case scenario, Arashi.
大げさ。
I'm not exaggerating. We speak up at the same time, leaving no room for a comeback. Since I came here, I never seen you without those bags under your eyes. That's not normal.
別に何もそのことばかりが。
Will you be killed if you resist them? I don't think so.
そうだとしても。
I want you to live! Live! Ikero! Sorry. I had to get that out of my system. There's always that fucking line in any fucking work. Anyway. It works. That's her biggest reaction yet. I can't miss this opportunity. She can't go against them. There are other ways.
私は
I want you to protect yourself.
おめおめと
Her eyes turn hollow. She's not herself. Just as I thought, she's been terribly unstable since I came back from solitary. I'm going to shake her to the core with my words and open a crack in her defenses. You shouldn't keep anything that causes you distress near you.
私を苦しめるもの
She repeats my words like a baby. You should distance yourself from all this pressure. I can't tell her to quit being a kanshu explicitly. At this stage, my goal is to provide Sovereign with the option to quit. If I offer this choice, she won't accept it outright. I just need to plant the seed in her mind.
私を苦しめるもの
She's repeating herself.
ノア
Oh, what? Something that causes me distress. You should distance yourself from all this pressure. Shouldn't something that causes. She's stressed about Noah? I mean, she might be like the. She might be the type who loves her Imoto in a way that like, I'll be. Wait, you know what? Let's. Well, I don't want to theorize. I can't complete the sentence, but I have an idea what's going on. It's over. I failed. Why does her name have to come up now? Is that really where these thoughts take her? Now that her name is out, no amount of persuasion will work. She's seeing right through me. I must find
お
something.
前そういえばあれと同じ工場だった
I can't let this opportunity go to waste. What little monster?
0721番ドローンガールとか呼ばれているやつ
Her hollow eyes slowly regain a murky spark.
あれから何か聞いたかいや違う聞いたな何か聞いただろう
Did I honestly confess or keep silent and cover it up? No need to dwell on this. I know about your connection. At this point, pretending not to know would be meaningless. It's no secret that Kurebayashi and I have been spending a lot of time together lately. And just like Kurebayashi, I'm hinting for her to quit her job. She wouldn't believe me if I denied it now.
あいつ
I'm the only one who knows.
今さら信じると思うかあれに言われて刑務官などやめてしまえと言いに来たわけだ舐められたものだなさっきのも全部出任せか
It's true that she asked me to talk to you. But everything I said was true. She doesn't respond
どうしてあれに従う
because we feel the same way. I can't stand seeing you like this.
あいつのことだうまい餌でもちらつかせてお前の力を借りてるんだろ
She's not. She is truly there she might.
あれの言うことはザレ言だ今すぐ耳を貸すのをやめろもっともケーキを伸ばしたいなら話は別だがなどけ
She leaves, pushing me out of the way. She didn't punish me, but she clearly doesn't want to talk about Kurebayashi anymore. that was a dice roll that didn't win just now, man. Damn, that was so unlucky. The future challenge has increased, but for now, I've avoided the crisis. I mean, he at least got the idea planted, but at the same time, she could always argue that it's Kurebayashi just, excuse me, it's just Kurebayashi who's just, you know, convince him to say those things, but they're still true anyway. I don't know if she's gonna think about it in a much more, you know, calm down atmosphere. Anyway, she doesn't use her Imoto's name. She only called her Noah once. I knew she hated her, but this is worse than I expected. Forget about persuasion. If someone you hate tells you to do something, you'll never listen. That's human nature. First, Kurobayashi's ultimate goal is to escape and live with her Onesan. But looking at the current situation, it seems impossible. Even if Sovereign were to quit the prison, there's no way she would agree to Kurobayashi's plan. And as long as she's not on board, Kurobayashi will never attempt an escape. That's a game over. If I don't fix their relationship, I can't escape. I'll check day.
悩みとな。
Relationships.
おお、人間関係。君がそういうことでお悩みとはなんだか感慨深いね。うん、聞かせてもらっていいかな。
I can't tell you all the details.
大丈夫、構わないよ。君が話したいことだけ話したらいい。
Alright. The relationship between Kurobayashi and Sovereign is strictly confidential. I must be careful, even with Higuchi-sensei, or I'm going to lose Kurobayashi's trust. I want to patch things up with my Onesan. I'll tell the story as if it were my
お
own.
姉さん、何かあったの？
We had a fight.
なるほど、わやな。わやしちゃったか。
I can't talk to her properly anymore.
そっか、それは辛いよね。修一郎さん、お姉さんとは仲が良かったんだよね。
Recently, if I try to talk to her, she responds harshly.
最近？
I finally had the chance to talk to my Onesan after entering the facility.
ここに来る前は話せなかったんだ。
We had no contact for about 3 years.
ほう？
We finally reunited once I came here.
ちょっと待ってもらってもいいかな。
I'll wait.
ありがとう。いやね、医者として相手の話を遮るのは良くないとは思うんだけど、君のお姉さん、外にいるよね。何回か電話もしてるみたいだし、それがプリズンで再会したっていうのはどういうことなんだろう。
Damn, Eriko has a good memory, yeah. That's my other Onesan. No, I have 2 Onesans.
そうなんだ。2人いたんだ、お姉さん。
The oldest one is in prison.
そっかそっか。いや、びっくりした。なるほど、上のお姉さんがね。はいはいはい。ああ、話してる途中だったのにありがとね。
I'll continue.
聞きましょう。
I was so happy to meet her again, but when I greeted her, she treated me coldly. The other day, she even went so far as to say, I don't want to be with you.
あらら、それはきついね。お姉さんはどうしてそんな風に言うんだろう。
She's been brainwashed.
洗脳。
Otherwise, there's no way my kind Onesan would say such terrible things to me. Basically, I love her dearly and she loves me dearly too.
それでお姉さんが洗脳されてるって話になるわけだね。
Oh, nice. He's trying to be Kurobayashi here. Yes. However, it's probably not the case.
それはどういうことだろ
I always thought she liked me, but in reality, she might not like me at all.
う。お？
Even to an outsider, it's clear that my Onesan hates me.
うん、なるほど。修一郎さん、最初お姉さんは本来的に自分のことが大好きって言ったよね。
Right? He's really trying to fit in like the whole Kurobayashi Sovereign relationship, but at the same time, the way he's saying things is making it obvious that he's talking about someone else. that the facts are lining up. Well, we're kyodai. It goes without saying that we have a strong mutual affection, but it looks like I was delusional.
うんうん。そっかそっか。
I am unaware of my delusion.
ごめんね。先生、頭おかしくなっちゃったかも。
I think she's noticing that a lot of things don't line up properly. Should I examine you?
大丈夫。5秒あれば治るから。
5 seconds later.
君、修一郎さんじゃないな。
Because it's so obvious. A lot of things aren't lighting up. It's me, Suichiro.
目の前にいる君は確かに修一郎さんだ。けど話の中の俺さん、修一郎さんのことじゃないだろ？
It's not. Higuchi sensei is both shocked and exasperated.
もしかして紅林ノアさんのこと？
Jesus Christ, she knows the entire deal. She knows the entire deal. Oh my god. Yes,
姉の方はソーニャさん？
precisely. She nailed it. Can you read minds or something?
使えない使えない。ああ。
Delivering whether or not the joke that you wouldn't be single if you could.
わや言うな、お主。
Go man.
まあ、独身術なんて大それたものじゃなくてね。君の好きなやつさ。
The thing I love. Logical thinking?
正解。修一郎さんがノアさんと親しくしてるっていう話は耳に入ってたから。
Did Sovereign tell you they were Shimai?
直接は言ってなかったけど、妹さんの話は何度か聞いててね。ノアって名前もちょこちょこは出てきてたんだ。
And she deduced that thanks to her logic. Anyway, Higuchi sensei already understands that a relationship with Kurebayashi and Sovereign. That means I can speak frankly now. I'm thankful she understood quickly. Continuing to tell that story from my perspective was overcomplicated things. Yeah, he really messed up so hard there. It was so obvious that a lot of things weren't lining up. And I'm not the one who spilled the secret, so Kurebayashi can't be mad at me for it.
つまり、ノアさんはずっとソーニャさんと連絡が取れなくて、プリズンで再会できた。ノアさんはそれを喜んでるけど、対するソーニャさんは冷たい態度。ノアさんに言わせればそれは洗脳によるもので、本当はソーニャさんは自分のことが大好きなはずと。こんな感じで合ってるかい？
Exactly. Higuchi sensei has an understanding after dealing with all those prisoners.
ソーニャさんがそっけないからノアさんとしては仲直りしたいってわけだ。
And she asked if I could ask her.
信頼されてるんだ。
I owe her.
君らしいな。
What do you think we should do?
また難しい問題だね。しかしなるほど。ノアさんの方はソーニャさんとね。
She looks away, lost in thought. Something catches my eye.
私としてもその話にはぜひとも協力させてもらいたいかな。
Oh yeah, they might be busties. What's that picture?
見ての通りだよ。私とソーニャさんのツーショット。
Huh? I squint to stare at the picture. I see Higuchi sensei clearly. She hasn't changed. I can't say the same thing for the one next to her. Is that the Kanchicho? She clearly has the same facial features. There's no doubt it's her. I've seen her with that kind of expression before. Even I know that there's something off about this picture. It's hard to pinpoint. It's like a weird aura. She looks weak.
弱そうときたか。相手は監視長なんだぞ、お主。
Yeah, she still looks weak.
まあ確かに今みたいな覇気はないもんね。これ撮った時なんてまだ全然監視長でもなかったし。
Is that an old picture?
ソーニャさんが刑務官になりたての頃。2年前？
What? It only took her 2 years to become a kanchicho? Man, she's really good at her job. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, that makes sense. Looking back at the sashin, she does look a bit younger. Almost childlike. She has no bags under her eyes, but I don't think that's it. 2 years working in the prison changed her overall expression drastically.
これ撮った頃は私もまだ20代だったのにな。いや違ったか？どうだったっけ？
She is at least 29 or 28 during that time. Anyway, I mean, she could be 30 right now, but she could be 31 as well. Anyway. Oh, damn, my age group. Holy shit. Anyway. You were in your 20s.
なんで君が知ってんだい？
She chuckles in amusement. You two were already close back then, huh?
正確にはこれをきっかけにって感じかな。実はこれ初対面の時に撮ったんだ。
You look really comfortable with each other.
そうなの。新人刑務官のソフィーヤさんが遺憾の私に挨拶しに来てね。おどおどしててまだまだ制服に着られてて、ほんとピカピカの1年生って感じでね。
I try to imagine it, unsuccessfully.
ひたむきそうな子だなって最初に思って、喋ってみたら受刑者の社会復帰に貢献したいとかっていよいよ絵に描いたような生真面目さんだった。
I'm actually curious about like her reasons to become a kanshu in the first place.
そこでその初心を忘れないようここに記録しておこうなんて言って撮ったのがこれってわけさ。
I see.
記録に残しておきたかったんだよね。戻れるようにっていうか、なんだか危なっかしかったから。
The kanshu?
プリズンでは真面目な人ほど良くない言い方だけど壊れやすいから。
Is it because she has to deal with criminals every day?
複合的な理由があるよ。ただ私もそれなりに勤めてはいるから。刑務官って真面目に勤めてれば報いがあるような仕事でもないからね。下手したら真面目さがあだになることもある。そういう状況で逃げるでも何でもして自分を守れる人はいいんだけどね。変に責任感が強い人は正面から向き合うべきだって考えちゃうんだ。
She's responsible, so she gets work pushed onto her, and her sense of responsibility prevents her from stepping away from it all. That's a spot-on description of her. By the way, But the way Higuchi-sensei speaks is as if... Sounds like you're suggesting that she should quit.
ソーニャさんはプリズンを離れた方がいいって言いたいところだけどね。そんなにシンプルな問題でもないんだな。仮にソーニャさんが辞めても別の人が同じ位置に立たされるだけだから堂々巡りだ。
But she would be free.
そういう見方もあるね。けどできないんだ。後輩や仕事仲間に厄介事を押し付けて逃げるっていうことがさ。
So she doesn't want to trouble others, so well, it does fit her personality. Yeah, that does fit her personality. She has a backbiting senior senpai, but some colleagues admire her too. She's held by the balls in that stick carrot and stick game. You really care about the kansho, right?
友達だから。
That's very simple and straightforward.
今のソーニャさん、どことなく視野が狭まってるところがあってね。
Why is she doing that?
目を向けない方が楽な問題っていっぱいあるから。刑務官って職業は特にそうかな。私もあえてしんどいことと向き合う必要はないと思うし。ただ、ソーニャさんの場合はそれで思考が凝り固まってるっていうのかな。自分を追い込んでるように見えるよ。趣味の一つでもあれば考え方も変わるかなって思うんだけど、なかなか見つからないんだな、これが。
I heard she takes photos.
あれはまたちょっと違うわけさ。趣味でも見つけたらって私が言ってたら、形だけ人真似するようになってね。
Wait, she was in the kendo club in high school, right? And okay, I mean it's fitness. Well, you know, she's in a prison, and yeah, that being fit isn't exactly a hobby since everyone has to be fit or some shit anyway. Okay, that's useless. Or even like martial arts is still like you know what, I don't know, man. She something totally unrelated to her job then. I heard you go out for meals and movies together.
誘えばね、楽しんではくれるし、映画によっては泣いたりもするんだけど、結局その時だけって感じで。というかお主よく知っとるな。ソーニャさんが話したってことはないよね。
Kurubayashi told me. Apparently she was stalking her with her drone before she came in.
わやだね、ノアさんも。修一郎さんと仲良くなれちゃうわけだ。
Are you saying we're extreme buddies? That's a weird term.
わや友だ。
Sounds like a superhero group. I feel the age difference here, but I better keep my mouth shut about that.
しかし、なるほどな。もしかしなくても、それで検診に来てくれないのかな。
Bro, I don't think any of the Kancho even shows up in the medical ward, except for that one time Julia showed up just to cause some trouble with Shuichiro, and then she didn't even actually have a checkup, but she just only showed up for a bit and then she went away immediately. Kurubayashi told me she never came for checkups, and she seems to dislike Higuchi-sensei. That picture could very well be the reason why.
これは私の勝手な考えだけどさ、ノアさんはね、ソーニャさんを変えるきっかけになってくれると思ってるんだ。
I think so too.
ノアさんのこと先生はよく知らないし、それがどう転がるかはわからないけど、一回だけでもきちんと向き合う機会はあってもいいって思うんだ。ソーニャさんを見てるとね。
Yeah, it makes sense. But considering their situation in the prison, I don't know how they're gonna get that. I think so too.
お、そっかそっか。ただ誘ったところで簡単には来てくれないだろうな。
I'll talk to her.
本当？頼りになるな。
Our plan to escape won't progress if things stay like that between them. There's already a big hole in my cell. I need to get out before someone finds out about it. It would be great if Higuchi-sensei could act as a mediator between these two. May I ask about something?
はいはい。
What do you have that picture here?
ああ、これ？
It's unusual to have a picture with a friend displayed like that. It would make sense if they were far apart, but they see each other almost every day. Besides, she doesn't have any other pictures like this.
実はただならぬ関係の友人だったりして。
Special friends? That sounds very ambiguous. Looking at the picture, I can see that Higuchi-sensei is holding Sovereign tightly by the shoulder. They seem unusually close for a first-time meeting. It looks like a picture taken before or after some kind of exercise. Or rather, that picture would make a lot more sense if they did. No doubt. It must be after a hip thrust session. What the fuck?
なんてね、冗談ですよ、冗談。
Ah,
反応薄いな君。お姉さんちょっと恥ずかしいぞ。
she nods as if to say that's expected of me. What's the real reason?
君にこの写真を見せたかったからだよ。
Me? Without answering, she smiles gently.
それじゃ。ほい。アメちゃんどっちだ？
I made the right decision again. I don't think I ever made the wrong decision ever. Higuchi-sensei's ame is sweeter than Kurubayashi's. Higuchi-sensei said she would help. If we can pull this off, we can restore dialogue between Sovereign and Kurubayashi. Clearly, their emotions are at odds. But the problem is that they haven't had a proper conversation about it. Kurubayashi is blinded by her emotions, and Sovereign refuses to face her. They won't see eye to eye unless they try to communicate. I'm not entirely optimistic about the outcome, and depending on the situation, things could potentially become worse. but I also believe that dealing with the fallout will be still better than not talking at all. Finishing something halfway complete can be sometimes challenging, and starting from scratch sometimes. If we don't break through the deadlock, the relationship won't change. We need them to face each other. Uh,
あの強制移管に頼るくらいならこの腐った豆でも食った方がマシですよ。
you want to eat some?
不安、頼らん。
As expected, she completely rejects Higuchi-sensei's suggestion. Why do you hate her so much?
気持ち悪いんですよ。いい年こいた女が私は他の看守と違ってあなたたちの味方ですなんて性犯罪者に媚び売って。
Are you jealous because she's friends with Shikolenko Kanchicho?
私がそんなくだらない感情を抱くとでも妬みそねみなんて非合理の極みです。
I saw a picture of them together at my last checkup.
なんだそれが。
As easy as that. As easy as that. Choroi. They were holding each other.
肩を
They look pretty into each other.
中が
Looks like she caught whatever Officer Yamagishi has.
心なしかこの辺りから卑猥の気配を感じたぞ。
Miss Lou detector is on the loose. Kusumori is sitting near us. I signal her to do something about this.
卑猥じゃなくてハワイだったか。
That work?
あれでティア1囚人ですから。
Here was Shuji.
それでお前写真の件なんですが。
Kurabayashi looks unsettled, conspicuously mindful of her surroundings.
肩組みした遺憾の手が俺看守長のその胸部に触れていたりしてなかったか。
Not in the picture that I saw, but maybe. That's a new reaction. Are you jealous?
してない。そもそも私の方が好かれてる。
She's stubborn. It looks like to me like you guys don't get along.
いや、私たち姉妹なんですけど。
That relationship is not bulletproof.
すれ違うこともあるって言いたいんですか？
You did say that you wrote a letter to your Onesa with the word Onechan from margin to margin,
言
right?
いましたね。
I tried sending something similar to my Onesa.
どうなりました？
どうしたの？何があったの？しゅうちゃん生きてる？手足はまだある？目は見える？声聞こえる？やだ、死なないで、しゅうちゃん。
So cute. I like his sister, Hinako. I wish she had much more. She was much more involved in the story. That's what she said.
愛が足りてないんですよ。だから伝わらない。
Yours is not getting through either.
検閲引っかかってるだけだし。
Higuchi Sensei confirmed that the letters for guards are in check.
どうだか。お前、ずいぶん遺憾の肩を持ちますね。
I get that it annoys her, since she doesn't like Higuchi Sensei. If their relationship gets any more complicated, it'll become impossible to handle. It's best to say something vague. I can't side with her?
つまんな。死ぬことをおすすめします。
Did I do something to deserve that? I managed to switch her focus, but I took a significant damage.
だいたい何度も言ってる通り、姉は洗脳されてるだけなんです。私を拒絶するのもそのせい。
Was there ever a time when you two got along well?
ずっといいですけど。
Can you give me a concrete example? I haven't heard anything that would indicate they once had a good relationship. Well, except for her making white bait bowls. She exhales quietly.
お姉ちゃんは私のためにいろいろな服を作ってくれました。
Clothes?
二人とも肌が弱かったから着るものにはもともと気を使っていたんです。それで着れないものもあったりして。 そしたらお姉ちゃん、私が作ってやりますって言うんですよ。それから服飾の勉強をして本当に作ってくれた。
Ah, that's a callback to what she did earlier, right? She sewed his clothes like easily.
抜群のセンスでとびきり私に似合う世界に一着だけの服、シコレンコソフィーアブランドです。
Sophia Brando. Now that you mention it, Sovereign was able to fix my uniform pretty quickly when it tore apart in the storeroom. Does she like fashion?
私の次くらいに。
Not that much. Noted.
耳ん中で害虫飼ってんでしたっけ？
I don't.
お姉ちゃんは私のことがめちゃ大好きなんだから、私の次っていうのは大好きって意味ですよ。なんで一気に好きじゃないまで落ちるんですか？お前、姉の話してるとたまに突然ドアホになるの何なんです？
I'm only human.
雑すぎます。
There are things in the world that can only be explained by I'm only human. That aside, based on what she said, there was a time when they were close. They stopped talking a year before Sovereign became a Hanshu, about 3 years ago. You said she started living by herself pretty young, right?
姉は高校に入ってすぐ七ヶ浜の附属高校に編入して、そこで寮生活を始めました。
Am I supposed to know the high school? Oh, maybe it is in the Kitashi reference or something. You know, I don't know. I'll read that eventually. Okay. Shichigahama.
七ヶ浜音楽学校、名門ですよ。西の宝塚、東の七ヶ浜なんて言うでしょ。
Wait, is that a real school? I know Juilliard because obviously I pass by Juilliard a lot and I meet a lot of Juilliard students everywhere, either in the bar or, you know, them not doing anything music related because they couldn't find a music related thing to do. Well, there is a lot of music related stuff when I search for Shichigahama. Anyway, but I don't see a school in particular. But anyway, maybe it's like whatever. Juilliard students, man. Well, half of them end up, well, some of them have successful careers. Maybe a low percentage, and some of them are totally not doing whatever their degrees doing them, what they graduated with. Anyway, I don't know it. A music school is a singing school.
君顔でアホ言わないでもらえます？私までアホと思われる。
You also say stupid things with a determined look.
ない。ざっくり言えば、七ヶ浜は歌劇の専門学校です。歌も歌うし演技もする。衣装作りもメイクも全部自分らでやる。付属の中学も高校もやることは基本的に変わりません。
Why did she go to school there? Did she plan to become like an opera singer or something? And why is she a guard then? Do you think she went there to learn how to make clothes?
舞台に立つべく演技の稽古もやっていました。
Oh, that kind of falls back on a couple of things in the common route. Remember when she voice acted and there was that one, I think it was in Taika's route where she acted. She did?
お前もその片鱗は見たはずですが。
Something instantly comes to mind. Voice acting. She nods with satisfaction. That's why she was so good at it.
うまいなんてものじゃない。お姉ちゃんの演技は最高なんですよ。
Have you seen her perform?
間近で稽古を見てました。私も七ヶ浜に入ったので。
Really?
学年は相当離れてましたけど、実力さえあれば年の上下なんて関係なくお姉ちゃんと同じ場で稽古ができました。ただ姉は演技に厳しくて、大好きな私相手でもコツを教えてくれたりはしませんでした。
But she also mentioned she was also in the Kendo Club as well, right? I remember those details. For Sovereign, I remember those details. The reasons for that might depend on what Sovereign thought of Kurubayashi at the time. Were you good at it?
姉にこそ及びませんが、それなりにお姉ちゃんの演技を見て盗んで、何でしたっけ、 なんとかって役をもらったりもしましたよ。
So, you went up on stage
い
too.
え、学校を辞めました。
Why?
お姉ちゃんが自分の役を降りたんです。事情はわかりません。お姉ちゃん、演技に関しては私に対してさえ多くは語らなかったので、
Huh. Interesting.
他の役者が下手くそで気に食わなかったのかもしれませんね。お姉ちゃんは私より先に七ヶ浜を辞めて4代に編入しました。
Okay. Why did you drop out?
意味ないからですよ。私はお姉ちゃんの作った衣装を着てお姉ちゃんと同じ舞台に立ちたかったんです。
I like how her motivations are very, I mean, if she doesn't need to do it, she doesn't need to do it, and she just quits. As simple as that. She doesn't get pressured by other things or whatever.
それができないんならいたってしょうがないでしょ。
She has a major syscon, huh? She's a major syscon. She's looking for approval in every domain. Kurebayashi completely misunderstands her Onesan, but there's no doubt that her feelings for her are genuine. Being rejected by her Onesan must be tough. Without answering, she simply looks lonely. I'll do everything I can to help, but I'm limited in what I can do. Isn't there any other way? 例えば seeking help from Higuchi-sensei. No matter how you look at it, that's our best option right now.
ないですよ、そんな都合のいいもの。
She probably doesn't want to admit it, but I'm sure she's thinking about Higuchi-sensei. Well, that's good enough for now. That's cold.
ああ、まるで氷みたいだ。
Amatsu-kun, you're shrinking. Go, man.
構わないさ。これはこれで愛嬌がある。
I'm sticking myself to the wall. And I have a very simple reason to do so.
何をしている？
To bring Sovereign to talk to me. Kachicho!
何をしてるのかと聞いている。
Since our last conversation, Sovereign has become rather hostile. I'm sending prayers to my lord. If I try to establish contact, she just ignores me. But when I do this, she can't ignore my eccentricities and has to come talk to me.
立派な宗教か。
She's trying to trick the same trick to Himeru. Oh, you heard of it.
囚人のことなど1から10まで筒抜けだ。隠し事などできると思うな。
Sounds very convincing. When I'm standing in a cell with an escape hole dug in the wall.
塀の中でも信仰は自由だ。問題ないならそれでいい。せいぜいお前の首都やらに恥じない行いをしろ。
Once she deems there's no problem, Sovereign promptly turns her back to me. Can we talk a little?
祈りの儀の途中だろう。
I'm done offering my warmth. May you imbue my flesh with your joy as I transfer my warmth. Respect us! Respect us! It sounds like some fucking Harry Potter spell. Stuck to the wall, I uttered the concluding words of the ritual that I just came up with. I turned towards Sovereign.
何の用だ？
A guard has no obligation to listen to a prisoner. Her willingness to lend an ear might be because Sovereign is soft-hearted. But today, it must be because of Kurebayashi.
先に断っておくが、プリズンを離れる気はない。あれと慣れ合うつもりもない。
Stubbornness must run in their family. I won't talk about that. I just want to express my gratitude properly.
礼だと？
For your cooperation in game development, I apologize, but I never thanked you.
礼などいらん。望んでやったことじゃない。要はそれだけか。
Your voice acting performance is the reason why I was able to enjoy it so much.
話は終わりだ。私は行くからな。
I heard you went to Shichigehama.
あいつ、そんなことまで。
That's why your acting was so good.
別に、あの程度、大したものじゃない。
Kurebayashi said your acting was unparalleled.
ああ？
She said you used to be very serious and strict about acting, and you wouldn't teach her. She couldn't reach your level, but she watched your acting and picked up what she could. That's what she said. Sovereign remains silent. She glares at me with a stern gaze. A blue vein pulses in her temple. She takes a deep breath.
全然違う。
Ah!
あいつそんな風に言ってたのか。冗談だろ。
He's dead serious.
だよな。あいつだもんな。
Apparently, her Onasan sees her in much the same way I do. Talking about Kurobayashi Noah unexpectedly softens the usual
後
demeanor.
輩への指導もアドバイスも普通にやってたぞ。私は。
Why not to her?
わかるだろ。話したくなかったんだ。
Sumari, she was already trying to avoid her then. I'm not surprised. She also said that even though your acting was amazing, you dropped out of school.
あれがどう言ってるかは知らないがな。理由は単純だ。演技が上手くなかったからだよ。
Not good at acting.
七ヶ浜には3年以上もいたが、私のレベルは中の下だった。入って間もないあいつの方がよほど演技が上手かったんだ。はっきり言って未来がない。
You know what? I'm also potentially seeing another pattern. Her Nasan was probably the hard worker, earnest type. And I'm given the impression that Kurobayashi might be the naturally talented type. So there might be that kind of tension. And I'm just speculating that because we know Kurobayashi's very talented herself. Like, I mean, she's good with a lot of things, and it seems so effortlessly. It seems so effortless for her. Well, Sophia is. Every time we hear about Sophia, she's the type who works hard, and so you know, she might be not as talented as Kurobayashi, as Noah. So that could be something. I don't know. I know I was leading to that. So that's why you sat down for your role.
はあ？おい、まさかあいつ、私が自分から役を降りたと思ってるのか？
She was asked to leave. That's what she said. She looks relaxed, but I can feel her frustration. Is that not
歌
true?
劇の世界は弱肉強食。他のやつに取られたんだよ。私の役をな。
By the way, I like how they're having this kind of conversation in the middle of the prison, and you know, there's some other inmates around, right? So they can hear what they're talking, right? Unless they're really up close, right? Just talking about things. Anyway,
そこでようやく才能がないことに気がついた。辞める決心はすぐについたよ。
you don't have any talent for prison guarding either. I mean, you don't have any talent for prison guarding either. So you should quit that too. Or so I'd like to say, but I can't.
くそ。私はなんでお前にこんな話をしてるんだ。
There's a lingering resentment here.
何？
I heard the same story from both sides. Honestly, it's so different that it's hard to believe you're talking about the same thing.
あれの頭が普通じゃないせいだろう。わかりきってる。
I think so too. I'm sorry, Kurobayashi, but I have to get her on my side. So it's okay to leave things as they are.
何が言いたい？
Kurobayashi doesn't realize her perception is a bit off, but she truly admires you. If there's anyone who can set her straight, it's you.
言っていろ。あれは変わらない。変わるわけがない。
Then why did you tell me so much about her?
お前が先に言い出したからだが。
I heard that you have no contact with her years. Even now, you're still rejecting her. People can change in 3 years.
変わるのもいる。だが、あれは例外だ。変わっていない。昔から。見ればわかる。
He's absolutely right. However, if I were the type of person to back down in the face of sound arguments, I wouldn't have ended up in the prison in the first place. Don't you want to rehabilitate the inmates? At least at the beginning of her tenure, she claimed to want to contribute to the inmates' societal reintegration.
更生させたいとは思う。刑務官ならば誰だって最初はそう思っている。
I love your naive way of thinking. Like, if looking at like people like Agatsuma and Yagao, like I don't think they became a prison guard to do those things. At all.
だがそんなのは夢物語だ。お前たちは繰り返す。出てった先から罪を犯して塀の中に戻ってくる。
Not everyone, right? Seizing on Sovereign's hesitation and press on. True. There are many repeat offenders, but there are plenty of people who never come back. A hint of agitation, but not letting this chance slip away, and keep pressing on. She may not show any signs of reflection right now, but I'm certain she'll listen to you. So, I look up at Sovereign, meeting her eyes directly. Wouldn't it be worth trying to talk to your Imoto? She said no.
でしょうね。
Today Kobayashi once again exploring the docks with the drone. I've gotten used to it, and I can anticipate when the guards will come back. Soon, I might be able to operate the drone myself, imitating her moves. But Shikolenko Kanchicho is ridiculously serious. She's probably considering talking to you by
お
now.
前今お姉ちゃんをバカって言ったか？
I didn't.
謝れ。
Gomen.
誠意が欠けている。
Hontoni gomenasai.
まあいい。
Is it?
そんなに嫌がっていましたか？
She looked very unwilling.
嫌そうな顔？
Like this.
謝れよ。
Really sorry.
お姉ちゃんは嫌そうな顔さえもいいんです。
The drone continues its relentless search in the dim duck. Do you want to talk to her?
話したいですよ。正面切ってきちんと話し合えたなら、私の声を間違いなく届きます。
Oh shit, we're close
洗
to
脳だって絶対解ける。
oh shit, we're close to 2 hours. Originally I was supposed to plan to play Doom after this, but I'm like, it's fucking 11. You know what? I'm gonna continue reading Henpri. I'll just play fucking Doom tomorrow. I don't know how much time I can do Henpri tomorrow, but I'm gonna play fucking Doom. Anyway. If I could create a space for dialogue, would you be open to any method?
いといます。やり方を誤れば、話し合い自体が正しく成立しなくなるかもしれない。
She's badly saying that she won't rely on Higuchi sensei. I thought she might waver a bit, but she won't budge. They're both so stubborn. Shikolenko Kanchicho has been brainwashed and is avoiding you. Aren't you willing to take some risk for this to change?
いりません。大きな成果は大きなリスクを冒してこそなんてのは愚か者の不合理極まる考え方です。私はお姉ちゃんに正しく気持ちを伝えたいだけ。そのためにリスクを冒す必要はない。
How rational. And how do you plan to talk to her without risk? She doesn't answer. Of course not. If it were possible, she would have tried it long ago. If you were willing to take risks, what method would you take to talk to her?
おかしな強制移管の言いなりになる。
It sounds malicious, but she brings up Higuchi Sensei's name by herself. Why do you see such risks in relying on Higuchi Sensei?
信頼するに足る合理的な理由がないからです。どうして移管が監視と囚人の仲を取り持とうとする？
Because they're friends. It makes sense.
そこが怪しい。姉の洗脳を主導している人間がいるとすれば、それは2番目に身近な人間ですよ。
Second to...
1番は私。
Let me see. Kobayashi uses the term brainwashing to refer to the use of fear or pressure to fix one's thoughts in a specific direction. Higuchi Sensei doesn't seem like someone who would instill fear or pressure.
お前があの遺憾のことをどれだけ知ってると言うんです？出身地、出身大学、趣味、特技、休日の過ごし方から持ってる資格、3サイズに特殊性癖。はい、答えられるのは？
Why do we need to know her tree sizes? I mean, I totally understand the sexual preferences because Noah's fearing that those two are... but like, the tree sizes. Anyway, I wish she liked growing naive younger men.
誰が願望を言えって言った？ハゲが。
I think she likes older men.
よかったじゃん。
A cold answer. But she's not entirely wrong. I don't know much about Higuchi-sensei. I'm only trusting her based on my intuition. It is irrational. However, not everyone judges other people solely based on what information they have on them. Mannerisms, tone of voice, subtle gestures, breathing, the way someone speaks all reveal aspects of their personality. In some cases, this non-verbal information is more important than the peripheral data when it comes to understanding a person. You know what? For some guy who supposedly knows this thing, I mean, I can relate with him, but like, okay, I relate to him a lot. For some guy who knows that this thing exists, how come he still can't socialize with other people considering these things? I don't know, man. Well, that's easy for me to say. I mean, I know these things, but like, doing it in my practice is another story. Anyway, even if I can't say much about Higuchi-sensei, I probably trust her for these reasons. From Kurebayashi's perspective, it might sound like sophistry, but she too lacks something in her argument. You're suspicious. Why don't you investigate yourself for yourself? You're more than capable of doing so. Amatsuko said that irrationality arises from emotions, just as she's being irrational because of the strong feelings she has for Nasan. Her jealousy prevents her from acting rationally towards Higuchi-sensei. She doesn't know how to cope with these emotions yet. An eye for an eye, as they say. Maybe if I try to confront her emotions with other emotions, I could unlock something in her. Let's try something in anger. Hey, you!
うるさい、静かにしろ。
Go, man.
来てください。おい、来い。
Don't kill me.
見ろ、お前。おい、見ろ、見ろって。
I take a look at the computer screen. The video footage of the dogs should be displayed there. Huh? I tilt my head. What's this?
見てわかりませんか？海ですよ、海。
Yeah, never mind. Why the uni?
はあ、バカお前。ほんとバカお前。
Despite her insult, she seems to be in a very good mood. This sounds good. So she finally found a way out. The live stream from the drone is currently displayed on the screen. The drone has been wandering through the ducts for a while. To find an escape route and reach the Umi. Oh!
遅いんですよ、お前反応が。
We found a way out!
次に嵐が来た時、ここまで行けば。
We can't get outside the walls. We finally found a way out. It's truly uplifting. But if I'm being rational, the key piece to the puzzle is still missing. Kurebayashi.
分かってます。
Quickly returning to her usual self, she hides the control stick under the floor. As usual, Dark Circle arrives yawning.
ああ、0721番。仕事は？
はい、点検終了しました。明日の事前準備も完了しています。問題ありません。
She takes out a piece of paper from her chest pocket and hands it to Dark Circle.
うん。よし、問題なし。後片付けに入れ。
はい。
Aye. Dark Circle heads towards the ship. The excitement is replaced by silence. We're probably thinking the same
お
thing.
前、
Surprisingly, Kurebayashi speaks up
強
first.
制移管に頼るような真似、私は絶対ごめんです。
Yeah.
ただ、私も、所詮一囚人に過ぎませんから。
Hmm?
プリズンの職員に来いと命令されたら、それに逆らうことはできません。
Saying that, she promptly starts to clean up.
おお、来た来た。待っておったよ、少年。
Once we reach the medical ward, Higuchi-sensei greets me as usual.
それから、はじめまして。あなたのことを待っていました。
Kurebayashi doesn't even try to meet Sensei's eyes. I take a look at the desk, and as expected, the picture isn't there anymore. I would have liked to see Kurebayashi's reaction if there were.
自己紹介させてください。私はチューリッププリズンの専属医師とカウンセラーをしています。
Sensei keeps smiling despite the lack of a reaction from Kurebayashi.
お名前、聞いてもいいですか？
0721番です。何がおかしいんですか？番号オナニージャンで受けてるとしたらどうかと思います。
急に笑ったのは失礼だったね。ごめんなさい。ただ、修一郎さんと同じことを言うから、ついね。
By the way, the other words she said is talking about her number. Is there anything wrong with me seeing my number or some shit? Could it be Yashi? Gives me an annoyed look. Of course, she doesn't want to be compared to him.
そしたら改めてあなたの名前教えてくれますか？
聞かなくっても知ってるでしょ。
そうだね、知ってます。もしも言うのが嫌だったらここではそれでも構わないから。
別にそういうわけじゃないですが。
そっか、それはよかった。それじゃあお名前教えてくれますか？
プリズン花子です。
Prison Hanako. Bullshit. In case you don't know, Hanako's a toilet. Anyway.
はい、プリズン花子さん。じゃあ花子さんって呼んでもいいかな？
紅林ノアです。
紅林ノアさん？
偽名に決まってるでしょ。ふざけてるんですか？
ここでは自分の呼ばれたいように名乗っていいんだ。どんな名前でも構わないよ。
私がおちんぽマンコですって名乗ったら？
おちんぽさんかマンコさんかな？
じゃあそれで。
Chikoleko Kancho should be here soon.
紅林ノアで。
It might have been funnier if I kept my mouth shut.
そしたらノアさんって呼んでいいかな？
初対面で下の名前なんて慣れ慣れしいと思いますが。
So, Wachingo or Manko be better?
お前はちょっと黙れ。
Sure.
仲いいな君たち。それじゃあ紅林さんって呼んでも構いませんか？
まあ別にいいですよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします紅林さん。
Kobayashi seems to be losing composure as she hears her words. On the other hand, Higuchi Sensei, who counsels troublesome inmates day and night, is likely accustomed to this.
紅林さん、今日は来てくれてありがとう。
別に来いと言われたから来ただけです。囚人は命令に逆らえませんから。
それでもありがとう。ソーニャさんのことずっと心配だったから。
ソーニャさん？
She doesn't like that.
ソフィーヤ・シコレンコ監視長って言った方が良かったかな。そういう風に呼んでほしいって言われててね。
へえ、ソーニャお姉ちゃんがそんなことを。
To change it to Sonia on that. Trying to up her now, huh? She never calls her that.
紅林さんもソーニャさんのことが好きなんだよね。
軽々しい言葉にまとめないでください。私はお姉ちゃんを愛しています。お姉ちゃんが私を愛するのと同じくらい強く。
そっかそっか。それが今日ここに来てくれた理由かな？
ここに来たのは命令されたからです。さっきも言いました。まあそれでお姉ちゃんと話せるなら悪くない機会ではありますけど。
今日は思う存分ソーニャさんとお話ししていいから。
貸しにはなりませんからね。私から頼んだわけじゃないですし。
Higuchi Sensei is embodied by Kobayashi's rude comments. She looks like she's gently handling a little wounded animal. Of course, for someone who's acting as a physician and counselor in the prison, who is acting genuinely about things, I'm pretty sure she's well equipped for such things, man. She's well equipped. Anyway, Kobayashi's not as eloquent as usual. Maybe Higuchi Sensei's immaturity is throwing her off balance. She finally has a chance to talk to Sovereign, and it clearly makes her nervous. Someone knocks at the door.
シコレンコです。エリコさん？
はいはい、空いてますよっと。
Higuchi Sensei maintains her usual nonchalant tone. Finally, the two Shinmai are about to meet.
お互い名前呼び。
It's over for Noah. Looks like she was only able to get pictures, but no sound when she spied on her.
失礼します。
The door opens.
また何の用で？
Oh man, here we go, here we go. Jay Springer, here we go.
お姉ちゃん。
Kobayashi is all smiles when Sovereign looks stern.
樋口先生。これは。
エリコでいいよ。今は仕事の時間じゃないって思ってもらって結構。
受刑者がいる。
Her sharp eyes pierce through Kobayashi's knee. You didn't tell her? Higuchi sensei shakes her head.
言ってたでしょ、あなたに会ってほしい人がいるって。
確かにそうは言ってたが、それがこいつだとは。
察してなかった？本当に？全く？
うすうすそうじゃないかとは。
I really love Sovereign. She'd already had a hunch, but she's like, I'm gonna go to it anyway.
だよね。
Sensei keeps smiling without backing down in front of Sovereign. I think that's the best way to handle this.
しかし私からそいつに話すようなこと何も。
そうだとしても紅林さんにはあるみたいだよね。
はい、ずっとお姉ちゃんと話したかった。こうやって面と向かって私の思いをきちんと伝えたかったんです。聞いてもらえますか？
Damn, man. Oh my god. Alright, I can feel the tension in the air.
どうする？ソーニャさん。
Looking unsure about what she should say, Sovereign remains silent for a moment. The atmosphere is tense, which never happens in this room.
まずは私がプリズンに入った経緯から。と言ってもどれもこれも全部ひとえにお姉ちゃんへの愛から私はここまで歩き続けてきました。なんせたった2人の姉妹ですから、お姉ちゃんのためと思えば私はどんなことだって喜んで。
Hold on, Kurobayashi. She hasn't agreed to talk to you yet.
水を差すな。今の沈黙が OK を意味してることがわかりませんか？
Really?
違う。
She said no.
変わらないな、お前のそういうところは。
あ、えへへ。
There's one thing I'm certain of. This is not going to end well. It's highly unlikely they'll reconcile today. But that's fine. If they exchange their feelings here, it will certainly change their relationship. For better or worse. Even if it leads to a failed rupture, escaping without Sovereign might still be possible. That's extreme, but I'm not against it. That's only my opinion, of course.
分かった。
Kurobayashi.
話を聞く。この際全部はっきりさせよう。
I wonder what will happen to her if this conversation goes south.
ありがとうございます。
She blushes like a little girl talking to her first crush.
あれ、さっき何から話してましたっけ？確か
何でもいい。話したいように話せ。
はい。やっぱり優しいんですよ、私のお姉ちゃんは。
She looks proud and happy as she speaks. The occasion to convey her love is finally here.
まずは、そしたら対戦よろしくお願いします。まあ違いますよね。こうやってちゃんと話すのも久しぶりだから、ちょっと何か変な感じですね。
Wait. I need a screenshot. Yeah, well, it's on the other screenshot, but, you know. Whatever.
でも、多分私はこの時のため、お姉ちゃんと向き合うためにプリズンに来たんです。3年前、お姉ちゃんと連絡が取れなくなってから、ずっと寂しかったです。検閲で弾かれてたから、お姉ちゃんは知らないでしょうけど、愛情を込めて書いた手紙をいっぱい送っていたんです。なかなか会えなかったけど、私、お姉ちゃんをずっと見てきました。ドローンを飛ばして、遠くからずっと見てたんです。でも、そこに写ってるお姉ちゃんは、私の知ってるお姉ちゃんじゃなかった。いつだって疲れた顔、酸欠が心配になるくらいのため息、日に日に深くなっていくクマ。七ヶ浜に通っていた頃のこと覚えてますか？あの頃のお姉ちゃんの瞳は今でも思い出せる。キラキラって輝いていたんです。
Again, this might be a better one. I like how in the forefront we have some sort of dispenser. Anyway, that's so random.
刑務官になったお姉ちゃんをドローン越しに見つめていた時、不意に使命を感じたんです。私がお姉ちゃんを救い出さなきゃダメだって。だから捕まることにした。盗撮したポルノ映像をダークウェブで売りさばいて、あえて足がつくようにしたんです。お姉ちゃんは優しいから、知っていたら私のためにそこまでしなくていいって言ったんでしょうね。
This is gonna go sound so bad.
でもそこまでしないといけなかったんです。どうしてもお姉ちゃんを助け出したかったから。収監されてプリズンの様子を直に目の当たりにして、正直言葉がありませんでした。お姉ちゃんはずっとこんなひどいところで働かされていたんだって思うと、もう。
With a pained expression, she lowers her gaze. There's no lies or theatrics, just heartfelt words. I can only wish that this were just an act. Sovereign doesn't bat an
お
eye.
姉ちゃんは幸せにならないといけない人です。こんなところで食いつぶされたらいけないんです。私のお姉ちゃんだから不幸になっちゃいけないんです。だから
With a determined look in her eyes, Kotobayashi speaks up.
刑務官なんてやめて、私と一緒に暮らしましょう。
Not so bad, man. So soft. There's no way things are gonna go easy here, man. There's no fucking way. She doesn't answer. She doesn't react either. She simply looks down at Kotobayashi.
お金の心配はいりませんよ。盗撮動画で儲けたのがいっぱい残ってるんです。お姉ちゃんとの生活のために頑張って稼いだから。一生働かずにとまではいきませんけど、数年やっていけるくらいはあるから安心してください。また一緒に暮らしましょう。って言っても私も昔よりはできることも増えたから、今なら私が家事とかしてあげられると思いますよ。ああ、でもたまにはお姉ちゃんの料理も食べたいから当番制にします。そうしましょうか。久しぶりに食べたいですね、お姉ちゃんのしらす丼。お金がなくなる前に仕事も2人で探しましょう。お姉ちゃんの才能が活かせる仕事。あ、例えば舞台女優とか。
She twitches slightly. Sovereign's shoulders tremble ever so slightly.
私時々夢を見るんです。お姉ちゃんが作ってくれた衣装を着てお姉ちゃんと同じ舞台に立つ、そんな夢です。お姉ちゃんもきっと同じ夢を見てますよね。もしかしたら同じ日に同じ夢を見ているのかもしれません。私はその夢がいつか現実になればって七ヶ山ではできませんでしたけど、今度こそそれができたら、いえ、できるに決まってますよね。だって私とお姉ちゃんなんですから。
He smiles from ear to ear. The smile is so out of place. A strange silence envelopes the room.
それで全部か。
はい。いや、本当はまだまだいっぱいあるんですけど、話し出したらキリがないし、今は時間も限られてるから。それにこれからいくらでも話せますから。
Her smile looks almost juvenile. Maybe that's the sovereign's on Imoto's side of her I've never seen before. She conveyed her feelings properly, and they reach her Onesan. Or, at least that's what she thinks. She's not having it any other way. Man, this is gonna be so bad, Dad. This is so gonna be bad. Sovereign laughs.
お
Kotobayashi laughs in response.
本当に変わらないな、お前は。私がなんで笑っているかもわからないんだ。
うん、わかりますよ。お姉ちゃんのことなら何だってわかる。話してみればこんなに簡単だったんだって、あっけなさすぎて笑えますよね。わかります。私も同じ気持ちだから。
違う。
え？
調子に乗るなよ、社会のクズが。
Shit, man! I knew it! The throw was a finishing blow from the start.
言わせておけば勝手ばかり抜かしてくれる。私のために罪を犯した。ふざけるのも大概にしろよ。お前、今までにただの一回でも自分の行為を顧みたことがあるか？ないに決まってるよな。ほんの少しでもそんな気持ちがあったなら、そんな話は絶対しない。絶対できない。お前のような自分のことしか考えていない輩のせいで、婿の人が害を被る。覗き見られた恐怖のせいで、日常の生活にさえ怯えなければならない人が生まれる。姉に会うため？腐ったプリズンから救うため？笑わせるな。さんざっぱら人様の権利を害しておいて、都合のいいことばかりほざくなよ。
I need this angry expression more.
塀の外のことばかり語るがな。その時また繰り返さないと言えるのか？反省一つしてないやつが。
繰り返しません。次は絶対バレませんから。
するなと言ってるんだよ。どうしてお前はわからない？
しません。
誰もがそう言う。塀の外に出ていく時にも。それなのにまた戻ってくる。今この瞬間、たった一度奇跡的に反省することがあったとしても、お前らは必ず繰り返す。知ってるんだよ。二度としない、反省している。その言葉がいかに軽いか。信じる方がバカを見る。信じたせいでまた罪のない姿勢の人が害を被る。お前らを塀の中に閉じ込めていないと不安で眠れない人がいるんだよ。
He's not only talking about Kurubayashi, but all of us.
異常性癖そのものが悪であるとは思っていない。体を見せたい。秘密の行為を覗き見たい。意中の相手を無理やり組み伏せてやりたい。下世話だが、欲望を抱くことそのものまで否定しようとは思わない。誰だって盗作的な欲望を抱く瞬間はある。憎い相手を攻撃したい。いっそ殺してしまいたい。そんな欲自体を否定して取り締まろうなんて人間がいたら、そいつの方がどうかしている。だが、許しておけばつけ上がり、それを実行に移す連中が出てくる。それをさせないために法と規制が存在する。
According to Sovereign, the law is essential to prevent these actions.
超えているんだよ、お前は。人が敷いた規制線を、人間としての一線を。関係ないような顔をするなよ、0720番。
He's coming for me too.
傷害や暴行じゃないから大した罪じゃないなんて思い上がってるんじゃないだろうな。行動でいきなりゲスなものを見せつけられる恐怖なんて考えたこともないだろう。お前のせいでただ道を歩くことにすら恐怖を覚える人がいる。ただの一度でも彼らのことを考えたことがあるのか。お前が罪を犯すことで何もしていない家族さえ世間からの攻撃にさらされることがある。ただの一度でもその可能性を考えたことがあるのか。
I don't argue back. It would just add fuel to the fire. I feel a sense of discomfort with my principles. What on earth is this sensation?
お前たちの犯した罪には同情できるところがない。私欲を満たし、悦に浸るだけの醜い性犯罪だ。
As she talks, my thoughts fail to come together.
いっそな。いっそ囚人どもが全員お前たちのような人間だったらよかった。全員が全員同情の余地もない、微塵も共感できないクズしかいなかったら、私だってこんな。
お姉ちゃん。
やっぱりお前の言う通りかもしれないな。
Sovereign enraged suddenly calms
こ
down.
んな刑務所にいるのは間違ってる。確かにそうかもしれない。実際何か一つ違ったら私はここにはいなかったのかもしれない。何か一つノア、お前がいなかったら。
Oh! Oh! Oh. An unexpected blow. Kobayashi looks like she cannot process what her Onesan said.
お前は昔から才能があったよな。何をやらせてもそつなくこなした。物事の仕組みを理解する速さと、それを応用する力がずば抜けていた。
I know it.
ノア。みんながお前に注目していた。大人も、子供も、父さんと母さんがお前の取り合いまで始めたくらいだ。ノア。みんなノアだ。私のことなんて誰も見ちゃくれない。父さんも母さんもこんな無能は。
でも私は。
そうだ、お前だけだった。天才の妹に付きまとわれるのがどれだけ惨めだったか。
私はお姉ちゃんの妹で、お姉ちゃんのものなんだから、そのことを考える必要は。
必要とかじゃないんだよ。私はお前とは違う。そんな風に考えられたらこんな苦労はしていない。
じゃあ。
As she's about to speak up, Kobayashi stumbles over her words. She was probably going to say something like, "You should just change the way you think." She also probably realizes it would aggravate the situation.
だから私はお前から離れたくて、お前みたいに注目してほしくて、必死になって七ヶ浜に入った。浅ましい話だろ。無能なりに何年も頑張って、やっとの思いで役を手にした。だが、そんな時またお前が今度は七ヶ浜にまでやってきた。
お姉ちゃんのそばにいたくて。
Don't tell me she's also the one who stole her role. Kobayashi is choosing her words carefully. She looks like she's enduring a lecture.
お姉ちゃんと同じ舞台に立ちたかったんです。
Each word is spoken with caution.
よくも。
Despite her careful choice of words, she steps on a landmine.
奪い取ったんだろうが、お前が私の役を理解してすらなかったんだろ。七ヶ浜でお前が手にした役はな、私が何年もかけて血がにじむような努力をしてやっと手にした役だったんだよ。
いや、違います。だって私あの時ただの破薬で。
ああ、そうだ。4年間必死の思いで打ち込んで、私がようやく手にした破薬だ。
She's dumbfounded. She's no doubt been certain that her Onesa was the lead.
奪ったお姉ちゃんから私が。
完璧だったよ、お前の芝居は。自分の何がダメかを嫌でも分からされるほどにな。歌劇が実力主義の世界だってことは分かってる。そこに文句を言う気はない。だがな、そんな才能があるならどこでもやっていけるだろう。なのになんで大して興味もないくせに私から奪い取る。なんで私につきまとうんだよ。みんなが言う。ノアはすごい。ノアは天才だ。ノア。名前を聞くだけでも嫌になる。なのにお前はつきまとってくる。もういい加減にしてくれ。
It sounds like she's begging for help. Kobayashi's lips are trembling. The pallor on her face is surely not due to the cold.
なんだその顔は。まさかショックを受けてるのか。驚いた。お前にもそんな感情があったんだな。
ごめんなさい。
She finally squeezes out an apology. Kobayashi's not the only one acting weird.
なぜ謝る？何を考えている？どうすれば私につけ込めるか考えてるのか？
Her tone escalates uncontrollably.
囚人がダメと分かったら次はどうする？刑務官になって私のそばにつきまとうか？
She lashes out at her.
才能あるお前のことだ。さぞご立派な刑務官になるんだろうな。次々と囚人どもを更生させて、連中が出所した後のことまで完璧に考えて。
Her voice starts
お
trembling.
前が面倒見たやつだったら、きっと再犯なんてしなかったんだろうな。塀の外に居場所がなくて、自殺なんてしなかったろうな。
Yeah, she really is the serious type. She honestly does believe in her. Fuck. Okay, yeah, okay. Tears start falling down her cheeks.
お姉ちゃん。
Kurobayashi is puzzled by the sudden turn of events. They wouldn't kill themselves because they have nowhere to go. Did one of her former inmates commit suicide? Who and for what reason?
私は
お姉ちゃん
Something's wrong. He's hyperventilating. Higuchi Sensei rushes over to her.
ソーニャさん、エリコだよ。大丈夫。すぐに落ち着くから。安心していいからね。
Leaning against Sovereign, Higuchi Sensei gently rubs her back.
口を小さくすぼめて、ゆっくり息を吐こうね。ふう。
She calms down, Sovereign, as she has a panic attack. I remain calm mostly because I have no idea what to do.
お姉ちゃん大丈夫？
触るな。お前が触るな。
The sentence worsened again.
大丈夫だよ。同じことをやったらちゃんと落ち着くから。
Sensei remains calm. She kindly speaks to Sovereign. As Sovereign calms back down, Higuchi Sensei looks at me apologetically, as to say, "Sorry. That's it for today." She tilts her head to send us away. I hesitate. Is this okay? The situation between them is critical. She's still going to cling to her Onesa even after being told all this. Kurobayashi doesn't understand her. I don't think her panic attack is going to help her understand either. As I'm pondering, a white, slender hand reaches my wrist.
帰りましょう。迷惑ですから。
No one's understanding. I think she's starting to, it's sinking into her. As she says so, I had no choice but to comply. Good game. Well played. GG. Bowing my head, I leave the infirmary. That whole fucking sequence, that whole scene, man. You know what? I really appreciate the VNDB guys' suggestion of route order, man. I really appreciate it. That was a very good scene. That was a very good scene. Holy shit, that was a very good scene. It's a good thing it stuck around. Holy shit, that was a really good scene. Like, of all the two routes, I don't think I ever had a scene that impactful, man. That was fucking Kino. Holy shit. You know what? Especially the Sovereign roles, like Kurobayashi's role was just like you can feel how her actress was just so she carries that delusional speech. And then Sovereign, you know, her actress, her breakdown, her frustrate. Oh god, that was really good. That was really good. Holy fuck. I also like the dialogue, the story, of course, but the performance, that was second to none. In based on what I've seen so far, man, this VN, that was really good. That was really good. That was really good. Holy shit. It's been a while since I heard a performance that good, man. Fuck. Damn it, that was so good. Anyway, this might be the first time I left without a piece of candy.
どう？少しは落ち着いた？
I need some time to chill out a little bit. Like, I'm gonna pause because oh my god, I still can't get over it. I can't get over it. It's so good. It's so good. I need to take a break. I need to calm down. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I think I calmed down enough. I think it's been a while since I had I read a VN that made me feel like I need to chill out after a scene. I think the last time was Hachiku Umu no Aujashin, so that was quite some time ago. Well, it makes sense for that VN because that was my I think that's my highest rated VN as of the moment. I don't know if Henpri's gonna surpass it. I mean, all I know is supposedly the true route is more Kino than this. So let's see. But like the scene earlier was like fucking Kino, man. Alright, let's continue.
おかげさまでごめん。
いいのいいの。体力持ってかれたでしょ。缶コーヒーでもどう？炭酸入りでしびれるよ。
それはエナジードリンクって言うんだよ。この時間から飲むもんじゃない。
それもそうだ。
Damn. Erika doesn't sleep at all, does she?
少し感情的になりすぎたかもしれない。
少し？
かなり後悔はしてないけど。
どうだった？言いたいことを言ってみて。
今はまだよくわからないよ。
そっか。しかしさすがにここまでこじれるとは思わなかったな。
言ったろ。あれはああいうやつなんだ。
なかなか面白い子だったよ。ソーニャさんに似てて。やっぱり姉妹だなって思った。
エリコさん、ミナトが私の弟だって言っても、やっぱり兄弟だなとか言うだろう。
I mean, that's actually also not a surprise.
言ってそう。まあでも修一郎さんに比べたらソーニャさんも紅林さんもすっごく不器用には見えるかな。こういう結果になっちゃったことは紅林さんに申し訳ないな。
いい薬だよ。もっと早く強く言っておくべきだったんだ。そうすればここに来ることもなかった。
そっか。よし、今日は飲む？飲み明かすかい？付き合っちゃうぞ。あ、肝臓大丈夫？っていうか明日もお仕事だっけ？
Bro, that never stopped anyone. I mean, I went drinking until 12 and I went to work at 8 the following day. Did a more than 8-hour shift that same day. She's still in her 20s, right? Anyway.
いいよ。飲もう。どうせろくに寝れやしないんだ。
Yeah, hell yeah. We're back at the obscenity ward.
じゃあその哺乳瓶どこ行っちゃったの？
それがさ、レントゲン取ったら病院でクソハゲ上司の腹の中に哺乳映ってんの。そう、哺乳瓶が超くっきり。
お尻から授乳できるようになっちゃったってこと？
The atmosphere never changes here. The inmates are having absurd and trivial conversations. I tried talking to her several times on the way back, but she doesn't respond. She keeps walking, hunched over, Her eyes are completely blank. She doesn't even blink. Your eyes are going to dry out. As a mumble, she begins blinking rapidly. It's almost as if she's trying to compensate for the blink she missed. That's extreme. It's almost time to turn off the lights. I guess that's it for today. She got rejected by Sovereign, the foundation of our escape plan. I wonder what's going to happen to that plan from now on. But I can't ask Kobayashi. I won't get any answer now. I can't focus on that for the moment. I got my own things to think about. Sovereign's word triggered something in me. And I don't know what that is. Without reaching an answer, we get to without reaching an answer, we get to myself. So I enter myself. Kobayashi follows me inside. Okay. She stands there immobile. Nande? No answer. She blinks. She can hear me. It's almost time to turn off the lights.
寝ないと。
She sits and lies down on the bed. Mine, of course. A girl my age in my bed. That's rather nice. Wake up, Kobayashi.
もう朝。
Even if she's hurting, her actions and words are oddly amusing. I must be careful. This is myself.
そうでしたっけ。
If you need proof, there's the poster.
例のポスターがあります。
She repeats my words before lowering her eyes
ご
again.
めんなさい。
I'm in shock. She's apologizing to me. I never dreamed I'd see the day.
帰ります。
Are you daijoubu ga? She nods slowly without answering. I leaves myself. She's standing straight on her feet and can answer me. She should be fine for now. I lie in my bed. I can't help but feel strange knowing that Kobayashi was just lying here just moments ago. But as I said, I have my own things to think about. It is something that Sovereign said that's bothering me. I don't think I took a hit like Kobayashi. What Sovereign said was kind of extreme due to all the emotions involved. There were definitely parts I could argue against. I shouldn't be bothered by what she said. But then, what is this discomfort I can't shake off? A scream resonates from outside.
ここ私のベッドなんで寝て人が誰ドロンさんあのベッドなんで私のベッド私何かまた
Man, she's so messed up.
ごめんなさい。
なんで謝るんですか怖いので謝んないでどこにどうして出ていくんですか何も言わないのは何なんですかどういう嫌がらせ
The damage Kobayashi took is significantly heavier than I thought.
監視長の言葉が引っかかっているか。
Yeah, but I don't know which word specifically. I don't understand why it's bothering me.
それは難題だ。どういう感覚なのか説明できるかい？うまくなくても大丈夫だ。思ったことを口にしてくれたらいい。
I feel vulnerable. As if a part of me has been exposed.
私をさらけ出されたような？
No, I wouldn't put it that way. Exposing you is very special to me.
どうした修一郎？
Oh, nothing. I just feel like I remembered something.
聞きたいな。話せるかい？
It might hurt you.
心配いらない。私は京子だ。修一郎は誰よりそれを知っている。
Anyway, yeah, you're right. The vicinity ward is quieter than usual. Snoring sounds echo from some cells. She called you, something utterly awful.
ああ、確かに言われていたね。いきなりゲスなものを見せられる恐怖を考えたことがあるのか。
Oh yeah, this is a storyline that was established in the common route that Suichiro kind of forgot. He actually felt he actually felt bad about like exposing himself to someone, and the other person was like, you know, she couldn't even get outside, and her dog is called something. I already forgot. That was so long ago. That was like early part of the common route.
それを心配していたのかい？その程度のこと、私が気にしたりするものか。
That's not it. I let it slide. That's one line that shouldn't be crossed. I can overlook everything else, but not this. My best friend was being insulted, and I should have said something. But I didn't argue back. I didn't fight for you.
そうか。
Why did I stay silent? I don't understand. The old me would have never stayed silent. Have I truly been reformed by my days in prison? This fluctuation? This lingering unease? I thought it was caused by Sovereign's words. I was wrong. Somewhere along the line, there was already a wavering inside me, and her words brought it to the surface. ごめんね、Amatsu-kun.
構わないよ、修一郎。私はね、君にとっていい変化が生じているんじゃないかと思う。
Looking down on you?
軽んじているわけじゃない。君は今、もっと大事なものに手を伸ばそうとしている。私にはそう見える。
Something more important?
それが何なのかは私にもわからないがね。
Do you think there's something more important in you?
私に手を伸ばすより気持ちいいものかもしれないぞ。
I don't think such a thing exists in this world. Even if I were to reach for Oppai, it wouldn't be more satisfying than reaching for Amatsu-kun. I don't have that experience, but I'm certain of it.
君とあの子は妙なところがよく似ている。
That girl? Could it be Ashi?
ああ、普段は冷静なのに、特別な相手のこととなると急にそうではいられなくなる。
Or could it be Ashi? Sovereign. For me, Amatsu-kun. I never thought of it that way. Let's try to put it all together. For Kurobayashi, losing contact with Sovereign is like for me to lose contact with you.
どんな気持ちだい？
Really sad. And if you were in a terrible environment out of my reach. By the way, remember, in other routes, eventually Amatsu-kun disappears. But like, he felt fine. But at this point, he doesn't have something. There was one element that's not yet there for him yet. So anyway.
そしてひどく不幸な目に遭っている。修一郎ならどうする？
I would do anything to help, even something reckless. Indeed, there might be some similarities between me and Kurobayashi. If Amatsu-kun were to reject me, I would cry for sure. Or would I be unable to cry due to the depths of my despair? Just thinking about it makes me sad. I wonder what Kurobayashi is feeling right now. She was directly rejected by her beloved Onesan. She must be devastated. Even she and I are similar. We're not the exact same. Unable to keep a clear head, just the kind of thing anyone could pick up on. Right on cue, I hear someone sobbing. So this time she actually cries for real. This time it's not an act.
お嬢ちゃん大丈夫？ああ、泣かないで。そんな泣かれると僕まで。
Almost as if everyone was waiting for it, the mockery begins.
お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。ママ、ミルク飲みたいでちゅ。買うわミルク。バブー、ママミルク。
Baba B.
なんだよ、お姉ちゃんだっつってんだろ。ママ、ミルク、パスタ、バブー、入浴剤。
Their voices accelerate the commotion, gradually heating up.
ごめんなさい。
I wonder who's on duty tonight. One thing is for sure. It's not Sovereign.
皆さん、あんまり騒ぐと、ほら、また前みたく。
そもりゃだってろ。
The guards don't show up. If they're ignoring this, they might not come at all tonight. Damn. It really has hurt, man. I really feel bad for Kurobayashi, but she really needed that wake-up call, man. She really needed that, man. She really needed that, man. She really needed that. I think it's also Sovereign's fault because she really should have said that way earlier, man. She really should have, honestly. Then allow things to go the way they are right now. But I don't know. Maybe it's not the first time she did that, or she did something, or she subtly tried to say it. Because Sovereign was like, she never changed or whatever. So it means she tried talking to her to some extent. But she should have went for the nuclear option at some point earlier than they're already in prison and all. Anyway, time never stops for anyone. Not even for poor souls lost in despair. No matter how much you dislike it, morning always comes. And locking yourself in your room out of sadness is not a privilege allowed to us prisoners. All the convicts gather in the cafeteria. Is Kurobayashi going to come? Won't she end up in solitary if she stays in her cell? Given her state yesterday, I won't be surprised if she does.
どうも
Kurobayashi!
おはようございます
She shows up and sits across from me as
昨
usual.
日も納豆今日も納豆年がら年中納豆プリズンは間違いなく納豆業者と癒着してますよ
I remember her ranting this in the round, but as a side, as a background noise kind of rant. They're stuck together, thick as beans.
つまんな
Her mood remains unchanged. Eerily so.
血色
She hands me her beans under the table. She's back to normal. I guess her despair got washed away with a flood of tears she cried. As expected, she's too rational to brood all day long. Unless that was actually not the first. They literally Sovereign actually did the nuclear option before, and then she the following day she acts as if it never happens. That's how she copes with some shit. I don't know, man. I'm still bothered by this reaction, this behavior as well.
で姉の件進捗はいかがですか
Oh, I knew it. She probably does have selective. She selectively forgets those things. I think that's what's happening to her, man. Huh?
何をアホ面さらしてんですかお前が頼まれたことでしょどうなんですか、はあ、まあそうですよね簡単にことが進むのならこんなことにはなってない
Okay, that really explains a lot of things. I think she has selective memory. I mean, she forced herself to forget that or some shit. No. I shoved down beans and rice while staring at her. Both my mouth and mind are confused about what is happening.
おかげで昨日は最悪な夢を見ましたよ
That happened for real. I instantly get what's going on. She looks at me coldly.
何言ってんだお前
You seem to think what happened yesterday was a dream.
おかしな本でも読みました
It's going to turn into a useless tug of war. Let me hear about that dream
お
then.
前がわけのわからんことを言って遮ったんですよまあ現実には絶対ありえない夢ですから姉が私を拒絶した上に罵倒までするんですよ
That's reality.
んだお前
You stole her role. I knew it, man. Okay, it's not selective memory. It's just straight super cope. Damn, man. She really felt so hard. She said your talent made her miserable. It's real. All of it.
集合的無意識
The super cope. At this point, I find it reassuring she doesn't admit it. That's typical Kurobayashi. Glancing around, I noticed a guy enjoying his breakfast like it's the best dish in the world. I mean, it's been a while he heard since someone's cried, suffering for real. Hey, you! You're really enjoying it today. What's up? I see.
なんて
No idea.
決まってるだろ。昨日のジョーちゃんのくっそ下品な街泣き声。もう最高で箸が止まらん飯がうまい。
Right. You were crying your heart out in shock yesterday. She raises her eyebrows in the triangle.
あの夢は
Her eyes flicker.
夢じゃなくて現実なんですか
Damn, no! The cope is so strong. It's Genjutsu. The empty bowl makes a dry sound as it falls. But not even facing a painful reality can change the routine of the prison. We head to the workshop after breakfast.
はいはいどこも問題ありません休憩です
今日は2席やってから休憩とかって言ってたような。
あごめんなさい
口答えしてすみませんでした許してください
I like how Kuzumaru got so traumatized between the two. This is the kind of mistake she'd never make if she were her usual self. And it doesn't end there. Starting with the wrong instructions, then a series of overlooked checks, and the communication errors, adding the finishing blow. She bumps her head on the minor head sign.
どんくせえ。おいドロン、調子悪いのか？
ごめんなさい
いやごめんなさいじゃなくてよ。
Even the other inmates had noticed that she's not herself. It's that day of the month. I intervene and explain to B.O. Snake briefly. He doesn't seem pleased by the explanation and glares at both of
く
us.
せえな。
What?
水くせえ。そういうことなら無理せず言ってくれたらいいのによ。
I think she felt embarrassed.
どうせここは変態しかいねえんだ。何も恥ずかしがるようなことはねえだろ。
But trust me, no further questions asked. Aside from our escape plan, we both worked very hard at the workshop. We built a trusting relationship with the others. One that's strong enough that they wouldn't suspect her of faking illness. But he's right. The prison is indeed filled with elite hentai.
しかし俺が気づかねえとは。ドロン、あんたよっぽど生理臭が弱いんだな。かわいそうに。
Oh yeah, he's B.O. Snake. He wouldn't have smelled something like that.
ごめんなさい
She don't need to apologize.
ごめんなさい
She's totally brooding. During the break, Kudobayashi sits in front of the computer as usual. There's no need to use the drone anymore. We already have a way out. For now, it's best to do as the guards say. If her current condition doesn't improve soon, it will become a problem. For now, the trust we've built out so far is smoothing over the issue. But honestly, it's only a matter of time until it doesn't work anymore. My goal was for Sovereign and Kudobayashi to work things out. But it backfired. No. It's too early to judge. The final goal is to escape. I must stay on track. If the plan can still be executed, other issues are secondary. Kudobayashi. That's why I need to check. It's unfortunate, but the Kancho hates you. You're gonna make her cry right now? What do we do about the plan?
何か問題がありましたか
No problem, everything is fine. Looks like she's not considering changing her plan. Of course, she only came here to break Sovereign out. But Sovereign has no intention of quitting, and she hates Kurubayashi. I see two possible ways forward. First one is continue as usual, bringing in Sovereign and then breaking outside these walls. Second one is to make Kurubayashi give up on Sovereign. Objectively, the latter seems more realistic, no matter how you think about it. Kurubayashi is really stubborn, but she's experiencing a pretty significant change. Not necessarily a good one. Still, I can take advantage of her current state to persuade her. If I put the escape before everything else, that's my best option right now.
お姉ちゃん
For some reason, I can't bring myself to choose that method. Why is that? Am I overlooking something? He's finally being considerate about that, but he doesn't understand he's doing that right now. Trying to persuade her might not be the best solution I can come up with. I sense something, but I'm not sure what that is. I should keep thinking about it. Otherwise, there's no reason to not to make the rational choice.
原作ではあそこで和解してたのに
The book?
原作ではあんなひどいこと言わなかった私を抱きしめてくれた
I pondered for a moment.
なんで原作通りにしてくれないの
You shouldn't talk about the outcome you imagine as if it were the book reality is based on. I hit the nail on the head and she falls silent. Dark circles yawn interrupts us.
0721番仕事は
点検終了しました明日の事前準備も完了しています問題ありません
She answers like a robot. Now is the part where she usually hands over a scrap of paper with payment instructions. But this time she stands there immobile.
Huh?
She looks at me anxious. Then she starts patting her chest pocket. It's supposed to be there.
あごめんなさい今日はまだすぐ
She rushes over to the computer, grabbing a pen and paper.
今日はいい後片付けして
と
Understood. We'll do it right away. As usual, Dark Circle heads towards the ship.
ごめんなさい
You're always apologizing. Is it a new trend?
はい
Well, in that case... She's so out of it. I mean, of course, considering what she heard, it would really shake her out of her core. Once we're done with work, it's time for lunch. To avoid arousing suspicion from the guards, the inmates walk silently towards the cafeteria. Suddenly, Kurubayashi curls herself up and hides behind me. What's wrong? No answer. Trembling, she grasps my wrist. Her empty eyes focus anxiously ahead. I follow her gaze to understand what's going on. It's her natural enemy. Just yesterday, she was so eager to see her. Now she desperately presses her face against my back, trying to hide her suffering. This is drawing too much attention.
貴様ら何をくっついている
Naturally, the guards don't overlook
か
it.
つてこんな囚人がいた工場の接着剤を利用して
Halfway through her angry approach, Officer Yamagishi halts at Sovereign's voice.
強制点について話したいことがあるいいか
At least Sonya knows what's going on. At least she's lenient for that. She understands what's going on.
構いませんがしかしこいつらあの接着剤事件の
0721番は一過性の神経症だと樋口先生が言っていた面倒だから放っておけ
Oh, that's a good excuse.
そうでしたか別だったんですね接着剤とは
I like you. Jesus, Suffering walks away with Officer Yamagishi, sparing a glance. It doesn't feel like she wants them to save us. It seems like she doesn't want to be involved with Kurubayashi at all. Also, I'm curious about the glue incident now. After making sure her Onessa is gone, Kurubayashi detaches her face from my back. She still holds onto my wrist. Why are you hiding?
お姉ちゃんは私を見たら嫌な思いをするから
Incredible.
何がですか
You're seeing things as they are.
それくらいわかります私みたいな愚か者でも
Until this morning, you were a fool who didn't even understand that much.
本当は分かってたんです。
Actually, I think you did. I think you didn't. You absolutely didn't. She looks sad and tightens the grip on my wrist. You need to let go. We'll attract the guards
ご
again.
めんなさい。
She obediently releases my hand, along with her new favorite sentence. Now, without support, her hands remain half clenched, frozen midair.
どうしてか手が寂しい。
Is this how they get into the relationship thing? Oh my god, that's kind of okay. That feels kind of natural. It kind of feels Anyway, she mutters to herself.
ハンドスピナーでもあればよかった。
The what? Oh yeah, she needed a fidget spinner. Night comes. Even though the prison houses numerous inmates, if you're inside your cell, you're alone. But I always have my partner with me.
なかなかどうしてままならない状況が続くな。
Yeah, that's right. We have an escape route, and we just need to wait for the right moment to get out. However, we're still missing the key piece of our plan. Do you think there's a chance that Sovereign comes around?
ゼロではないと私は思う。人間は陰形と同じだ。揺さぶられればびっくりと震える。
What are the chances of her shaking her
限り
mind?
なくゼロに近いとは思うがね。
I agree. Sovereign has become robust and stubborn over the years. Her determination won't waver easily.
私も今日一日祈祷を柔らかくして考えてみた。そして一つの結論に行き着いた。
What's that?
脱獄だけを考えるなら、監視長よりドローンの彼女を説得した方がいい。
That's also the conclusion I came to.
今の彼女は姉の拒絶で弱りきってる。諦める道に誘導するのはさして難しくないように思う。
I think so too.
けど、それをしたくないんだな。
Spot on deduction. I'm a bit surprised. Yeah, you hit the mark.
どれだけの付き合いだと思っているんだ、修一郎。
Hamatsuka is so reliable. But I don't know why I can't bring myself to do it. I feel strange when I think about it. As if something's missing. Even though it looks like the best option, it feels like I'm overlooking a major downside to doing it.
どうしてそう思うんだい？
Otherwise, there's no reason not to go for the best option.
なるほど。もっともらしい考え方だ。しかしね、違うよ。そうじゃないんだ、修一郎。
It's not?
君は今、理にかなわない選択をしようとしている。
Me?
そうだ。ドローンガールを解き伏せるのが最善と分かった上で、別の選択をしようとしている。
Why is that?
どうしてだろうね。
Amatsu-kun told me that people and penises alike act irrationally, when emotions are involved. Am I making a choice driven by emotions, lacking rationality? I don't know the answer to that. Not arguing back when Amatsu-kun got insulted must have something to do with it too. Something indescribable is swirling in me.
チャプター19だ。
Well, I thought I didn't need to cut anything tonight. All right. A bright light illuminates the cells. I shield my eyes with my hand as I peep outside the bars.
呼ばれた者は速やかに服を脱げ。
Frightening footsteps echo through the obscenity ward.
0688番、0719番、0768番、0849番。
The numbers are called out one after the other. The inmates quickly undress when called. Fortunately or unfortunately, both Kurebayashi and I aren't called. Teamed up guards and security team members each head to their assigned cells. Chapter 19. The masturbation inspection begins.
勃起用意。
よろしくお願いします。
Even the most self-assured inmates turn pale when this happens. Failure to ejaculate clearly results in punishment. One word from the guards can lead to severe disciplinary measures. Some sadistic guards take advantage of this opportunity to illegally inflict pain on exposed sensitive areas. Despite officially being called masturbation inspection, I can't see it as any more than pretext anymore. Amidst the fear of armed security forces and strict guards, the inmates are forced to come. Repeating this creates a connection between climax and fear. Yeah, it kind of feels like a Yugao thing to do, you know? It feels like Yugao made this shit up in this. And, you know, she institutionalized that shit. It eventually creates people who are afraid of being aroused. And that's exactly what they want. Twisting sexual desire, considering to be a driving force of sexual crimes, converts lust into fear. It changes a person. Chapter 19, the masturbation inspection, most likely has this as its true objective. I know the one Sovereign is in charge of. He looks rather relaxed. I wonder if that's because Sovereign is rumored to be softer these days. And when I say soft, I don't mean lax either. Rather, that should be the norm. As long as you ejaculate quickly, she won't do anything weird. Maybe that's why he's so relaxed. Sovereign glares at him without touching his dick. Sensing something unusual, he slightly opens his mouth, confused. He opens his mouth so wide that his jaw could fall out. The atmosphere in the entire war changes instantly. No one utters a word, but everyone's shaking inside. An officer from the Keibitai thrusts her shotgun into the inmate's mouth. Doesn't matter if the loaded bullet is for crowd control. From that distance, it would cause severe injuries. He could die. He clenches his mouth and nods with his teary eyes.
確かおむつ一丁で保育園や幼稚園に不法侵入して遊び回る常習犯だったか。我が子を預けている親御さんはどれだけ怖かったろうな。自分の子供がこの異常者の被害に遭うかもしれないと。
Oh, okay, I understand where Sovereign's coming from now. After that talk, I can imagine it revitalized her reason for why she's a prison guard. Although there might be an exciting incident that I'm curious about. He shrinks up as the gun pushes further inside him.
お前の話は聞いていない。お前らはいつもそうだな。二言目には自分の話、反省の意思がまるでない。この銃がそんなに怖いか。怖がることはない。私が撃てと命じたら、その瞬間、お前の意識は消えるんだ。まあ、当然撃たせる気はない。だが、怖いだろう。恐ろしいだろう。全身が震え上がるだろう。その恐怖を覚えておけ。それはお前たちがやってきたことだ。誰にも危害を加えていないとお前らは被害者面して口を揃える。よくもそんなことが言えたな。何の罪もない人に消えない恐怖を植え付けておいて。なんで自分だけこんな目にとでも思ってるんだろう。誰だってそうだった。罪を犯したわけでもないのにお前らに害されたんだよ。聞けばお前ら自分の所業で格付けなんぞしているらしいが、それでここから出られると思っているならつけ上がるのも大概にしろ。
This feels like yesterday happening all over again. In the piercing silence, Sovereign takes a deep breath.
しかし冷静になって考えてみると、一人だけにこんな真似をするのも不平等か。全員同じ性犯罪者だものな。
Tension fills the entire ward. Any one of us could be the next to get a shotgun shoved down his throat. The ones who were just looking at it like bystanders are now gripped by fear.
全員に味わわせたいところだが、あいにくお前らと違って暇じゃない。何か効率のいいやり方は。
She stares at the gun with her piercing
撃
eyes.
つか。一罰100回。100人に威嚇して回るより、1人を撃って見せしめにした方がいい。効率よく恐怖が広まる。 お前今やめろって言ったのか？はあ？いやいや、お前囚人だろ？私監視長だよな。確かそうだったよな。
はい。
だよな。いや、まさかそれが囚人に命令されるとは。撃て。
The security woman obeys. She presses her finger on the trigger. His brains don't come out of the back of his head. There's not even the sound of a gunshot. She did pull the trigger, no doubt about it. But the gun was empty and had no bullets in it. Overwhelmed by fear, the convict collapses on the ground. A white liquid is splattered on the floor.
触れもしてないのに射精とは自慰行為はしていなかったようだな。
An unprecedented silence envelops an obscenity ward. And so the terror of chapter 19 comes to an end. The others quickly finish as I'm focusing on suffering. No punishments, that's unusual. I guess I would prefer the usual whipping to the lingering fear that holds the ward in thrall. Ignoring this, the guards leave without a word.
自分たちがどれだけの恐怖を与えてきたか、これで少しは分かったか。
Sovereign's soul is almost reaching its limit. Yeah, she's still reinvigorated by the whole thing. Walking, jogging, playing catch, and muscle training. Many inmates are enjoying some exercise on the yard today. Not doing anything in particular, just observing. On the other hand, Kurebayashi looks completely lost in thought. Do you like looking at the ground?
楽しいです。自分がいかに足元を固めていない人間だったかよく分かって。
Do you like looking at the sky?
楽しいです。うつろな目で見上げる空はまさしく空虚。すっからかんな私らしい行為。
Looks like no matter what I say, it leads to a negative answer. Those hairpins are cute.
ゴミです。その辺で拾った。
I wonder if that would look good on me.
ハゲ。
why is that his expression? I don't think she means it as an insult. It won't hold because you have no hair, that's all. 2 days have passed since the conversation with Sovereign, but Kurebayashi's not getting any better. Her wounds are too deep. She's gloomy all the time.
うつうつ。
If she even says it out loud, it must be serious. But she's not the only one who looks unstable. Judging from what happened during the last chapter 19, Sovereign is also greatly affected.
よーし、一郎。
Also,
しばらくじゃねえか。元気してたか。
I'm okay.
その決め顔も久々だね。てか、そっちのドローンガールは何やってんだ？
Kurebayashi hides behind me, enchanted glances with both me and Ozawa. Hiding behind me is the latest trend.
なブームあるわけねえだろ。
Kurebayashi.
あります。
なんであんだよ。まあいいけどよ。なんか昨日はヤバかったらしいじゃねえか。わいせつぼ。
You heard about
とっ
that?
くに噂になってんぜ。監視長様が生理でイライラしてらっしゃるってよ。
Oh, that's what it was?
アホ、物の例えだっつの。
はい。私はアホです。
てめえには言ってねえ。いや、マジでどうしちまったんだ？
She's on her period.
は？あ、お、そうなのか。
What? Still a virgin?
なわきゃねえだろ。女房もガキもいるってんだよ。
It's a good thing he brings it up in this route. He only brought it out in 2 routes. In the previous route, he didn't even bring it out. Huh?
な、その顔。
Ozawa, you're kidding,
言っ
right?
てなかったか？へへ、なかなかいいもんだぜ。まだこんなちっちゃいんだけどよ。
Oh. Why is that? Suichiro, what the fuck, bro?
だーほ、娘だ娘、決まってんだろ。
Speak softly. You're going to scare Kurebayashi.
ごめんなさい。
マジで何なのてめえら。てか俺のことはいいんだよ。ソフリンが荒れてっことてめえらなんか知らねえかと思って。
面白そうな話じゃないか。俺も混ぜてもらえるか。
Kukitani-san.
珍しいっすね、こういう話に入ってくるの。
Because he has information broker senses is tingling.
夕べの件の情報がまだ足りなくてな。老体に鞭打って調べてるとこさ。相当すごかったんだろ。やられたやつはあのざまだ。
He tilts his head, pointing at the guy who was forced to give a blowjob to a gun. He falls on his ass dramatically. What happened last night unlocked a new trauma to him. Sovereign said she wanted to make an example, but apart from that guy, it didn't take. Everyone's toying with him.
よくやんな。あんな真似して看守に目つけられたら、今度はあいつがショットガンしゃぶらされるぜ。
だからこそだろう。
は？どういうことですか？
They're trying to show off to everyone
分
else.
かってきたじゃないか。プリズンじゃ監視は絶対だが、監視にビビってちゃ今度は同じ懲役に腰抜けやろうと舐められる。わいせつ棒はただでさえ舐められがちだ。ああやって監視にもひるまないとこを見せて度胸を示したいんだろう。
そういうもんすかね。
典型例がいるじゃないか。お前さんの親分は若いし体もでかくない。だが肝が据わってる。旗屋の看板なんざなくてもあれは一目置かれたろうな。
Ozawa nods in agreement. However, Sovereign probably won't find it amusing. Fortunately, she's not here. But I wonder what would happen if she found out that inmates are playing a shotgun face fuck game as a challenge. Still, her intimidation is not entirely useless. It works on some of us.
けどあのソフリンちゃんがそこまで過激なことをね。
そう意外でもないだろう。前にも荒れてたことはあった。
Like when she was monitoring
い
me?
や、もっと前だよ。もう1年くらいになるか？
Long before I came here, I cast a questioning glance at Kurubayashi. Looks like she doesn't know about this either. She tugs in my clothes and whispers in a small voice.
聞いてほしいです。何があったか。
What happened? Oh man, if he needed to do that before talking about it, damn. Hukitani-san looks up at the sky. The winter sun is already tilting westward, trying to hide behind the clouds.
もう1年も前になる。その日は雪が降る寒い日だった。と行きたいところだが、あいにく情報は俺の商材でな。
You want compensation?
あればだがね。ソフリンがなんで荒れてるのか、お前さんたち何か知らないか？
I know.
お、マジかよ。
何があった？
Kurubayashi tugs at my sleeve.
言わないでほしいです。
Something happened, but I can't say what.
いやてめえ、そこまで言っといてだんまりとかよ。
まあそう言うな。無理やり聞き出すのは俺のやり方じゃない。この二人は何かを知ってる。だがそれは人には言えない。これだって俺には十分すぎる情報だ。
Ah, okay.
いや、けど俺たちにくらい話してくれたっていいじゃないですか。
ゼンラマンもプリズンが分かってきたってことだろう。それに俺はお前さんにも聞きたいことがあったんだ。最近妙に忙しそうにしてるじゃないか。
ああ、まあそうっすね。いろいろと立て込んだ事情があってちょっと口外はできないんですけど、ほらあれっすよ、組のことなんで。
I'm actually curious at what happens in with the whole Agatsuma and Yugao stuff if our guy isn't involved. Because on the other two routes, Suichiro being involved in either side, there's a lot of things happening in the prison. But since they're not involved, he's not a mediator or doing whatever, you know. They're left to their own devices what happens to the prison. Come on, it's us. You can tell us.
ごめん、人のセリフを。
こりゃ一本取られたな。それじゃ有益な情報をもらったことだし、こっちも対価を払わないとな。
Excited, Kurubayashi instinctively takes a step forward. She stops and quickly steps back, and hides behind my back
いいん
again.
ですかと言ってほしいです。
Really?
てめえ仲介する意味あるか？
He doesn't want to speak to anyone but me.
正直この話はプリズンじゃ有名だからな。1年前からいる連中なら誰でも知ってる。
Anyone?
落ち込んでら。
I paid the price.
俺もプリズン流さ。いい勉強になった。とはいえ、俺も一応情報屋だ。他のやつなんかよりは当時のことにも詳しいつもりだ。
何があったか聞いてほしいです。
What happened?
暴動。
It catches me off guard. What's the introduction? It was a cold and snowy
ジ
day.
ョークだよ。あいにく俺は話し屋じゃなく情報屋だ。
I guess he's trying to avoid sounding like an old man who can't stop talking.
暴動があったこと自体は知ってます。
I know there was a riot.
もう周一郎返さず自分で言やよくねえか
They could actually see her say that. Great, you made her cry.
あいや悪い。俺が悪かったって泣いてくれんなよ。
続けていいか？
Please continue. As soon as he continues, she instantly stops crying and focuses on him. That's Kurebayashi for
当
you.
時の職人が担当している懲役の中にある男がいた。宗教犯罪でしょっぴかれたどこぞの教祖様だ。
定期的に現れますね、そういう輩。
You mean like Hanamaru? But that was like a fake cult or something. Or, you know, I don't know what the fuck the reverse orthodoxy is. But that's something that Julia took advantage of. Anyway, what was his nickname?
ネモと呼ばれてた。
なんすかそれ。
俺はよく知らないが、最近のインターネットじゃ神をネモと呼ぶんだと。
I never heard of that.
最近
What did he do?
信者の少女に性的暴行。典型的だな。
Actually, wait, Kurebayashi went like psychic, so she was like, "There's someone from the internet she should know." But like, anyway. And Sovereign was in charge of him in the obscenity ward for assault.
被害者側が最後まで暴行と認めなかったから別の理由で挙げられた。マインドコントロールってやつかもな。
ひって話。ソフリンもんなやつの担当なんてついてねえな。
So it's the kind of dude that goes to the sex crimes ward, or you know, no luck. She could beat him up legally.
合法じゃねえはずなんだけどな。
ところがだ、ソフリンはネモに随分と目をかけていた。
なんでまた。
マインドコントロールですか。
Was it mind
い
control?
や、あの頃のソフリンはバカがつくほど真面目でね、奴を本気で更生させようとしてたんだ。
今バカって言いました。
そんな時に暴動が起こった。主導した連中の一人が普段の教祖様だったわけだ。
うわ、信頼を裏切られたわけっすね。
奴は新人看守を人質に取った。そして送還係数を引き下げるよう要求した。
下がるわけねえだろ、んな真似しといて。
もちろんソフリンも同じことを言った。そしたらヤッコさん激高して看守を差しやがった。
うわ。
Did she die?
ただのガラス片だ。そんな深い傷じゃなかった。むしろネモの方が死にかけた。
は？なんでまた？
ソフリンがプッツンしちまったのさ。更生を願ってずっと面倒を見てきたやつに裏切られてな。警棒を抜いて冷たい床にネモを組み伏せ、何度も何度もぶったたいた。見たわけじゃないが、殴り殺す勢いだったらしい。当然ソフリンもそれなりの処分は受けたらしいが、看守も囚人も同情してた。ひでえ話だってな。その一件があってからソフリンは荒れに荒れた。それまでずっと更生させると言っていたのが、囚人どもは更生の余地がないクズだと言い出すようになった。
According to him, she completely changed since that day.
必要以上に攻撃的で、言いがかりみたいな理由で次から次へと罰を下した。次第に落ち着いてはいったが、根本の考え方はもう元には戻らなかった。
He still thinks that all inmates are irredeemable scum. And you think that what happened yesterday is similar to that.
ああ、わいせつの古い連中もそう言ってたよ。
Mayonesa is being brainwashed by the prison. Kurebayashi said so countless times. Listening to that story, that belief seems surprisingly accurate. She entered the prison full of convictions and had her heart broken by a betrayal, and eventually concluded that all inmates are nothing but scum. Her time in the prison absolutely changed her thinking, so in a matter of speaking, it's not wrong to call it brainwashing. There's still something bothering me. She mentioned something when she was crying the other day. Do you know anything about a guy killing himself when he got out?
自殺？またけったいな話だな。
すまないが、その話はわからないな。外のことには疎いんだ。
ネモはどうなったんですか？
What happened to Nano?
監視を刺した罪で事件送致、裁判にかけられた。今はよその刑務所だ。
Oh, he went to another prison. So he didn't get discharged. He's not the guy Suffering was talking about.
一つ言えるのは、 出所後の自殺ってのはそう珍しい話じゃないってことだ。
Is that so?
前科持ちに対する世間の風当たりってやつはプリズンに吹く風なんか比べ物にならないほど冷たいそうだ。
Sounds cold.
最近は前隠すのも楽な時代じゃねえからな。
そして性犯罪者は特に意味嫌われる。ここの出となると普通の武者より生きていくのが難しい。そうして生きる術を見出せなかった人間が取る選択はおおむね2つだ。なんだかわかるか？
ヤクザになるとか？
当たりだ。反社になる。悪風感染なんて言って塀の中でヤクザモンになって出てくのもいる。最近は半グレとかいうやつの方が大半らしいがね。さてもう一つは
自分から塀の中に入る。
Involuntarily going back behind bars.
こっちも当たりだ。優等生だな。
塀の外じゃ生きられないけど塀の中に戻ればってことっすか。
Fugitani-san nods to say we're right.
LB が多いのは単純に衝動を抑えられないからってこともあるが、中にはそういう人間もいる。ここにいたくて戻ってくるようなやつがな。でだ、2つの選択肢をどちらとも選べなかった人間の一部が最後に C の答えに行き着く。それが
Wait, before we continue, I suddenly remembered that one scene in fucking Shawshank Redemption. The guy who he's been so long in the prison that he doesn't know how to act and how to live. I mean, at that point he was so old that he doesn't know how to reintegrate in society. And then I mean, I don't know how much I don't think the people knew that he was a lot of people knew he was like a inmate or whatever, but him being outside was just like, you know, because it was a lot of change for him. Anyway, let's continue. Gesatsu. He nods in response. We can hear people playing catch. A fat raven croaks.
さて、それじゃあ俺はもう少し情報収集でもするかな。
Can I ask one more thing?
内容次第だな。
I want to know how to cheer up someone who's feeling
落
down.
ち込んでる子？
You too, Ozawa.
でもってなんだよ。ドローンガールのことか？
I look at Kurubayashi.
言わないでほしいです。
I can't tell you.
もう言ってんだよそらよ。
I think it's straight up see them talking like that. Watching our exchange, Kugitani-san chuckles really.
すまないが、そういうのは専門外だ。本にでも聞いてみるといい。
Oh, we might see Izumi, but I don't know. We haven't seen Izumi so far. In the evening, I dragged Kurubayashi to the library. It's been a while since I last came here. Illuminated by the crimson sunset, the library carries a distinct scent of old books. This is a nice change from the sterile and heavy prison atmosphere. I spot a guard, Kanshu. The usual librarian seems to be off duty, and her substitute is troublesome.
何？霜に侵されかかった瓶というのは霜に侵されかけてビンビンという意味ではないのか？
Looks like she's busy censoring books. I wonder if there's anything that could lift your spirits.
さあ、
She keeps sulking.
私なんか元気にしてどうすんですか？
It's pretty obvious. It's not obvious at all. What's the point in cheering her up? The only reason why we can't execute our plan right now is Sovereign, who refuses to cooperate. Even if Kurubayashi cheers up, that won't change. So logically, my priority should be Sovereign. It's become difficult to get close to her given the circumstances, but I can at least probe for her weakness. It's not like there are any. Why? Then am I wasting time trying to cheer Kurubayashi up? I can't think of something good. I need you to cheer up and help me find a good plan. It's not an exhibitionist way. I'm dressing up my true intentions by asking for her. Okay. Hiding my meaning rather than exposing it. Anyway, Tonikaku, we come all the way to the library. Let's find that book. Oh. I spot a face I haven't seen in a while. Chisato. Oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed her BGM, man. She really does have a BGM. Actually, her. Yeah, I only recognize hers. Interesting. Tashiburi.
閉鎖
Good to see you.
なんてだ
How's it going? I tried to be friendly, but I met with intense wariness. I used to meet Chisato here often. That might be the only place we've ever met. It's a fortunate coincidence. I'm looking for a hon.
はい本か
Yeah,
どんな
a book that cheers you up.
劇
One that boosts your mood just by reading it. That makes you confident. That makes fatigue disappear. Refreshing.
やばいやつ
Is there one?
ないですお
She takes a look at Kurobayashi hiding behind me. Feeling the gaze, she hides further.
どうしたった
A lot.
なんでなんか
Hmm.
泥がある様子変か
What do you think, grown girl?
泥私は守備表示です
Chisato.
守備
Boda then shift to defense mode.
あ
Everyone falls silent. The atmosphere is tense.
何の時間なのですか
I had to find a book that cheers you up.
聞いたよドランガールが読むのか言わないでほしいです
I can't say.
言ってんのと同じ
Do you know a good book?
待ってて
Chisato turns around and heads towards the back shelves quickly. Are you annoyed? By Chisato? She's so annoying, acting all timid. That's what you said, right?
言いました覚えてます
Back then, Kurobayashi was cold, but now she's also timid. I wonder how she sees Chisato now. How about now?
イライラします自分もあんな感じかそれ以上にうだうだなよなよしてると思うととてもイライラする
Well, you know, Noah's been acting very confident and all, so I can see. Kurobayashi.
それはそれとしてあの喋り方はイラッとします
Kurobayashi. I wish I had the same unwavering core.
おまたたぜ
今おまたとかおまんことか聞こえなかったか
Wasn't that in your book instead?
そんなバカなことが本当に書いてあるだと
Jesus Christ, Himeru.
なるほど産毛の生えた丘も空も花も風ってそうなのか女より
I'm lucky that she's reading a peculiar book. I don't want to give her any strange stimuli, given Kurobayashi's delicate state right now.
持ってきた使えそうなあるかな
She brings 10 books over. I skim through the titles. A book for when you're feeling down. One quick tip to pep you up. The true use of power stones. The secret cure for depressions. Kinyaku. Muscles. Just eat vegetables. With this, depression is a salad. LOL! Quit the internet now. Depression is caused by 5G. Internet to yamera. I beat depression in another world and became the strongest thanks to cognitive behavioral therapy. Fucking hell, I hate that. I fucking hate that trope, man. Feeling down? This is your chance. I was depressed. I got kicked out of the party. Turns out I have a cheat ability. A book that makes you feel better about 3 days. At least it's only. He did say 3 days only. Get on the internet now. 5G cures depression. There are so many.
ここ病む人多いから
Sawashari. There are lots of old books. But still, this shouldn't be completely useless. Do you want to try some?
これ
The strongest, thanks to cognitive behavioral therapy. She picks up I beat depression in another world and became the strongest thanks to cognitive behavioral therapy and starts reading it. 1 minute later,
くそ
she throws it away. Don't throw books.
認知行動療法でもげた足はくっつかない
I guess it was wrong. It probably gets abbreviated to the strongest CBT anyway. Anything else? She doesn't look interested. It's understandable. Having a stack of titles you probably wouldn't want to read even if you were in the perfect mood makes you even less motivated to dive in. What about the usual? Chisata tilts her head. Ways to cheer up people even a lollipop can understand.
ないよロリコンは人を元気にできない
Orida. Lollicons. I see.
です
I thought the series had a book for everything. I guess not for this. Kurabayashi doesn't have the energy to read the whole book right now anyway. Do you know any books that would be easier reading?
気楽
If Chisato doesn't know, it's safe to assume there aren't any. Chisato is the most knowledgeable when it comes to this place.
こっち
Chisato turns around. We follow her.
ここだ
There is quite a deep... This is quite deep inside the library. The books lined up are clearly meant for children. There are picture books here.
プリズン人がたくさんだ字読めない人いるから
Picture books seem easy enough to read, even when you're feeling down. The problem is whether Kurabayashi would want to read them or not. Before I can say anything, she picks up a book. It's a picture book about with 2 frogs wearing clothes on the cover.
これ昔お姉ちゃんに読んでもらってました
Connections. A book filled with memories. She delicately opens the book as if she's handling something precious.
懐かしい
She reminisces while reading the line.
この頃から綺麗な声で読むのもすごく上手だったお姉ちゃんに絵本を読んでもらうのが好きでした
Heartfelt words. From a young age, Kurabayashi lost Sovereign's voice and acting more than anyone else, and that hasn't changed.
私が奪った
Kurabayashi is the one who drove Sovereign away from acting. The fact that she didn't know this until the other day explains why she's so shocked.
あの頃みたいに戻りたい
In the end, that's what it's all about. Enter Shichigahama. Quitting, coming to prison, planning to escape. The common denominator is spending time with her Onesan. That's all. And yet her devotion was too blind. She closes the hon. Do you feel better?
わかりません
Her voice is slightly softer than before we entered the library. Thanks, Chisato.
どういたしま
Do you want to borrow it? She struggles to answer. It's a book that's linked to her Onesan. Reading it can bring back childhood memories, but I'm not sure if that's what she needs right now. Whenever she sees that book and thinks about her Onesa reading it to her, it will remind her of the fact that she took away her Onesa's future as an actress, turning this book into pure guilt. Unaware of the situation, Chisato just stands there with a blank expression. Kurabayashi stares at the book for several seconds before speaking up.
この本は
An angry voice unsuited for the library echoes. No need to wonder who that is.
貴様ら本棚の陰に隠れてさては私の目を盗んで卑猥なことをしていたな
The usual Yamagishi. We weren't. We were looking at that picture book.
その絵本がおまんこなんだろう知っているぞ貴様ら変態懲役にとっては何でもおまんこなんだ今読んだ本に書いてあった
Why do we have a book that looks like that in here? It's not the first time I've wondered about this. But the questionable books seem to sneak into the prison's official collection pretty often. Well, the prison wasn't always like a sex crimes prison or some shit. So, you know, we know that Izumi's route. Is the censorship not thorough, or are they intentionally placed here to provoke and punish the prisoners? Facing Officer Yamagishi is not ideal right now. Chisata is not eloquent, and needless to say, Kurebayashi isn't avoiding an argument. She's trembling, clinging to my back.
何をくっついている。離れないか。
I know that tone.
貴様は、神経症などただの甘えだ。くっつくための変態的口実だろ。
Kurebayashi's eyes are trembling. She's probably having flashbacks to what happened with Sovereign. Goben, but can we keep it down a little?
刑務官に命令か。いい度胸だ。度胸という字はバストサイズを連想させる。つまり貴様は父のことを考えていた。よほど懲罰房に入りたいようだな。
Please forgive me. It scares her.
ふざけろ。真人間に理不尽な恐怖を植え付けておいて、矛先が自分に向くと許してか。人様の言に耳を貸さなかった分際で耳を貸してもらえるなどと突き上がるなよ。
This is getting out of hand. She's echoing Sovereign's words from last time's chapter 19.
自覚しろ。貴様らがどれだけの罪を犯してきたか、どれだけのものを奪ってきたか。
That's the final blow.
奪った私が
Oh shit. Kurebayashi!
そうだ、奪った。自覚しろ、後悔しろ。償って帳消しになどできると思うな。一生背負って死ぬまで後悔し続けることだけが被害者へのせめてもの手向けとも思え。
奪ったお姉ちゃんから私全部
Her breathing is irregular.
おい、何の真似だ。
Bro, she's hyperventilating. She's about to hyperventilate. She looks like Sovereign did the other day. I immediately lean in and place my hand on her back. Calm down, Kurebayashi. You can't get upset.
貴様、だから離れろと。
He's hyperventilating.
おい、どうした。
Look into my eye. It's okay. Don't panic. Breathe out slowly and take it easy. Even if I try to imitate Higuchi Sensei, it's not working.
これ式で心を乱すなど未熟にも程が。
Stay out of this! I like how Himeno understands it. It's a seriously real thing. It's a serious matter. It's not like, you know, her usual prison guard shit she needs to do. Her hands and lips are trembling rhythmically. What should I do? The medical ward is too far from here. What now? As I raise my voice, Chisato recoils in fear. Stay calm. Don't let the situation overwhelm you. If I get carried away, Chisato will panic too. Calm down. Chisato, do you know what to do?
知ってる多分
What should we do?
袋を口んとこを当てて息するんだ
Put a bag over her mouth, and then breathe into it. Unfortunately, there's no bag or anything similar around here. While I'm thinking her hyperventilation is getting worse. Kneeling on the floor, desperately trying to regulate her breathing, she's gasping in more air than necessary. Kurebayashi! I had to cover her mouth. It doesn't have to be a bag. I know what to do. Look up. Now! Right in front of Himeru, man. Right in front of Himeru, man.
No!
The mouth is a sealed space, connected to the lungs through the trachea. It's probably larger than one would imagine. It would serve as a substitute for the bag. Kind of base, but like... Kurabayashi's eyes widen, her pupils contract. To prevent her from letting go in surprise, I bring my face closer. He breathes in. It's a very strange sensation. The oxygen inside me is being sucked in. My oxygen enters Kurabayashi's slender body, riding on her warm bloodstream and circulating through her entire body. He exhales. Carbon dioxide comes in. It's even weirder when she was breathing in. Probably because I'm not used to it. Air escapes from the corner of her mouth. I press my lips against hers firmly to avoid any leaks. Her lips are soft, warm, and moist. Her breath is warm. He slowly died. A lukewarm sensation fills my mouth. It reaches my lungs through my mouth as if her warmth slowly seeps in. Their voices sound distant. I breathe through my nose. I can smell Kurabayashi's air. That doesn't smell sweet or special. It's just the smell of prison shampoo. Smelling this, I realize that we're both living the same lives here. Little by little, her breathing rhythm stabilizes. Her hand slowly becomes steady again. The warmth of her forehead spreads on my hand as I press it against her. Her wrist pulses like a clock ticking. Her eyes are full of confusion. People don't recover so easily. I need to stay like this for a while. Thinking so, I tighten my grip. In response, Kurabayashi's hand squeezes mine back. She shakes me off. Kurabayashi? You were hyperventilating. We had no bag, so I used my mouth.
古い間違ったやり方ですエヴァオタやろう
Wait, what? Did they actually need... I don't remember that in Ava. I don't remember that shit. When? But it worked. If you're still not feeling well, I can do it again.
いいです治りましたから
Alright. She claims to be cured, but her face is strangely red. It's not like she has a sudden fever or cold. Considering how pale her face was just moments ago, it might be a reaction to the sudden rush of the blood. Of course, our guy doesn't understand the human emotions. Obviously, she's taking it as, Or is it because of me? At least you consider the idea. Would joining less with me had this effect on her? I don't know. What I know is, I wouldn't mind if she felt that way because of me. I knew this would come eventually.
刑務官が見ている前でよくも白昼堂々チューなどしてくれやがったなプリズンでの不純な行為がどれほど重罪かになるかわからせてやるからな最長だぞ懲罰は相関係数も覚悟しておけどうなるか1億くらい出されるんだからな
I don't mind. Even was like, what? He's what? Man, I wish they had her a pen in the English release. Anyway, as I step forward, Officer Yamagishi steps back, covering her mouth for some reason. I like you, very man. It was intended as a first aid measure, but if it's considered lewd behavior, please go ahead and report it.
無論言われなくてもそうするに決まっている
However, are you sure you want to do this?
なんだと
If you report this incident, you'll have to mention how you shouted at a neurotic prisoner, causing her to hyperventilate. That's good thinking there. It might reflect poorly on you as well. And you shouldn't write an inaccurate report, would you? I am in awe of your dedication to your duty, even when it's going to hurt you so badly.
いや、少し待て。
Yes?
冷静に考えてみれば、確かに貴様の行動には緊急時の特例として一定の正当性が認められないでもない。
You were. Yes?
だが中は中だ。この山岸、いかなる理由があろうとも、みだらな行為をみだりに感化する看守ではない。
Yes.
片付けろ。
That's it? Alright, whatever, Himeru. Excuse me?
返却された本と新たに寄贈された本がある。保管場所を確認して本棚に並べておけ。いいな。
Yes. A minimal punishment to maintain appearances.
0721番。それからそっちのお前もだ。いいな。
はいはい。
With Chisada in her element, the punishment is barely a punishment at all. See you.
はい。
After dinner, I say goodbye to Kurobayashi. It felt like the old Kurobayashi was back after the kiss, but it didn't last. I knew that already, but the wounds she got from Sovereign are still very deep. There's still some time until the lights are out. I could stay longer with Kurobayashi, but there are things I want to think about. And there's also something I want to do. I touched a poster on the wall. There's a hole behind it. No problem. My room is connected to the duct, and the duct has connections everywhere throughout the island. I could do it today, but I can't do anything until the lights are out. Also, Sovereign is still around. Kurobayashi said Sovereign shouldn't be on duty tonight. If she said so, it must be true. Anyway, I can't do anything for now. It's best to stay here and be quiet until the lights go out. Unconsciously, my fingers touch my lips.
キスの感触が忘れられないのかい？
No, that's not it. Or is it? Maybe that's it.
無理もない。ここに来てからキスはずっと鬼門だった。
I got fucked over by Hanamaru Rin and her kiss me. Kusumori tricked me with her bullshit Gizemeno password. I also got tricked by Kurobayashi when she asked me to close my eyes last time. Today, she had a panic attack. And I really kissed her this time. Even this time, we can't truly say it was real.
そうかもしれない。あくまでも緊急時の応急処置、人工呼吸みたいなものだ。
I don't remember the sensation much.
彼女の唇は柔らかだったかい？
I don't remember.
それはね、修一郎。柔らかだったということさ。
Why is that?
唇が硬かったら嫌でも覚えているだろう？覚えていないということは、そういう違和感がなかったということだ。
Okay, that's a good. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I see. That makes sense. Her lips were soft. Saying it out loud helps me trace the memory. I feel a heat that should be long gone on my lips. I wonder how it was for her. We had to exchange that kiss. It's different from that time through that plastic sheet, a direct contact of lips to lips. At that time, she had brought out the plastic sheet, saying she didn't want to blow her first kiss.
つまり、ドローンガールは君が初めてだったんだな。
Seems like it. Not really the first time. It was an accident. I wonder what she's thinking. After the incident, we organized the books as instructed.
酒すごかったな。
Said Chisato as soon as Officer Yamagishi stopped looking at us. Officer Yamagishi is easy to handle. She's so straightforward.
それだけじゃない。さっきのドロガルトの
We didn't go that far. We did.
ドキドキしたぞ。
She's gonna jill herself later tonight about that. Pounding. I checked my pulse. It seemed normal. Kurobayashi hadn't changed either, hiding behind me even while organizing the books. Despite that, she was still better than me at organizing. How was it, Kurobayashi? I asked her then. She made a strange noise and tried to look anywhere else. How was it? Oh, that's how she understood it, and she replied, You don't know? She sounded genuine, not provocative or evasive. What did she mean? Wakaranai.
自分で自分がわからないというやつじゃないかな。
Is that even possible?
よくあるさ。私にもある。私はなんで今勃起してるんだと思うことがね。
Thanks for letting us know. That does happen.
おしっこの直前にいきなり立ち上がったりする。
I hate that.
自分で自分がわからない。修一郎にも心当たりがあるんじゃないか？
Me? Now that I think about it. That time when Sovereign insulted Amatsu-kun, and I didn't argue back. I can think of a few times when I felt that way since then. That's what I wanted to think about. I occasionally do irrational things, considering my sole aim is to escape. So, it's reasonable to assume that there is a reason other than escape involved. Another purpose, different from the escape, is beginning to emerge inside me. You're reaching for something more important. Amatsu-kun said that last time. It must be the same reason. But I can't grasp exactly what that reason is. So, I wanted to think about it and make it clear. If I follow each of these inexplicable actions, the answer will naturally become clear. I did something strange again today. I tried to cheer Kurobayashi up. But why? If the priority is to escape with Sovereign, there's no point in Kurobayashi getting better. Even if I escape, there's nothing waiting for me ahead. My future would be considerably brighter with Kurobayashi's skills and wealth. So I must try to gain her trust again. Her trust. Certainly, that makes sense. However, something doesn't sit right with me. It still feels like an afterthought dressed up like a real reason. If that's the case, there must be another reason. What else could it be? A voice unexpectedly interrupts my thoughts. Kurobayashi. Someone is looking at me from outside my cell. Her eyes are vacant and shifty. What's up? She slowly raises her trembling hand. Her palm is stained with dark red blood. What happened? I pause for a moment. Pressing too hard will only make her recoil. Did someone hurt you? Maybe it's her period. I don't know. It doesn't seem so. Did you injure yourself? Not that either. What other possibilities are there? Did the bleeding start suddenly? Surprisingly, that's the correct answer. Periods? Looks like it. Right now, she's afraid of talking to anyone other than me. She might be unable to tell anyone that she's out of supplies. What should I do? You don't know? Wait, what? What do you mean first time? Isn't Noah older than... Wait, what? First time? But isn't it Noah older than him? Huh? I'm dumbfounded. It's your first time? You never had it before? That's a problem. Truth be told, I never had a period either. Obviously. What should I do? Tell the guard and go to Kanshu and go to the infirmary immediately. She shakes her head. That's a big problem. Somebody! Do you have your period? I'm asking if you're on your period. Really? That's not important. I need your help. It started.
全裸さんが
Hers. Kurabayashi peeks over my shoulder.
ドローさ
Kanani Padawan. Padawan.
んムーミンこれスナフキンじゃなくてこれナプキン
Okay.
冗談ですよね面白いです
What's so funny?
何もおかしくありません
Kurabayashi already has her pads in her room. Maybe she's stocking them to see if they could be useful. Oh, good. Kusumari?
ドローさんの整理を私が自分でやればごめんなさいやりますもちろん怖いよ
Please.
とりあえずこっちで服を脱いでもらえますかミナと
What?
見ないでほしい
Wakata. She's not an exhibitionist. And blood is dripping from her crotch. I understand that she doesn't want to be seen. I head outside.
待って
She grasps my wrist.
そばにいてくれませんか
So awkward! Her hand is shaking. So are her eyes. I get it. It's her first time after all. Suddenly bleeding from your crotch. That must be scary. Wait, why is it? Huh? You're supposed to get that. They're not. Is it Kurabayashi at her 20s? Is it possible for? Let me see. What is the latest age when your period starts? What the fuck? The latest age at which a person may get their period is typically around 15 years old. Around? Okay, another one is, this is usually between age 8 and 17, or 2 years after your first signs of puberty. What? What? That's weird. Okay. So are you saying Kurabayashi's probably at least older than 15, but not 20s? I thought she was 20s. And Minato's not a minor, right? I'm confused. Anyway, okay. I promise to stay by her side while turning my back. To avoid any unnecessary attention, I glance outside the cell.
じゃあ脱がせるのでなんでこんななるまで拭かないと
Looks like a lot came out. Is it always the case with the first time? I had no idea.
これ替えの用意とかも私から先生に言わなきゃいけないのかなどうしていつも私ばっかりいつもこんな嫌がらせ
Kusumari, you really put yourself in that kind of situation a lot, so it is your fault. She keeps complaining, but for once I'm glad she's here. I wouldn't have known what to do. At least for now, it should be okay.
サマラ
Maybe it's not going to be okay.
男と女で棒に集ってこそこそ何をまった貴様か0720番そして0721番
Yeah, I'd like to ask that too.
おい0721番脱いでないか脱いでるぞ脱いで
先生これはその事情が
どんな事情だこの状況で言い逃れなどできるものかよ
本当ですよね実はこいつらのプレイに私無理やり巻き込まれて逆らったら実家を譲るってひどく脅されて
She's true to herself.
さったマンコみたいに卑劣な奴らめ優等受刑者に当たるとは落ちるところまで落ちたようだな
Can we get an extra uniform?
刑務官までプレイに巻き込もうと
This underwear is fine.
変態の風下にしか置けないやつだな
0721 is on her period. I asked 0858 to help her out.
なんだってそうなのかなんていうクソバカ監視と思うなよ。焦土作戦みたいな頭で必死に考えたらしいがな。見えすいているぞ出任せなのが。男のお前は知らないだろうが、生理の処理など毎月何度もやることだ。人の手など容赦はしない。所長でもない限りな。
It's her first time.
あ
Number 0721 is having her first period. She looks towards Kurebayashi. Not aggressively, just a skeptical look to confirm whether it's true or not. Reflected in her eyes, I can see Kurebayashi's clothes, underwear, and blood, all stained with the red of her first period. Officer Yamagishi must recognize this moment. Deep down, she knows what this means.
だが0858番の言っていることと食い違っている。
Number 0858 is inexperienced in this matter. Perhaps she got confused by the situation and said things that aren't true. I made a crackling sound with my fingers, slowly, and also Officer Yamagishi doesn't hear. So?
その通りで私錯乱してました。おっしゃる通りです全部。
Good thing, good thing.
そうかその状態。そして0858番がそう言っているなら。
Jesus Christ, Himeru. Can we continue? She stays silent for a while and nods to say, go ahead. Go ahead. Kusumari resumes. Somehow we managed to get through that situation. Now, we just need to get that extra pair of underwear. Stuggy. Suddenly Kurebayashi lets out a strange scream.
動かないでください。うわ、汚な。
I wonder what's going on. Just as I'm about to turn around.
何の騒ぎだ。
Are we... Loroi?
山岸警務官。
あそれが0721番の生理が始まったとかで。
なんだそれは。いちいち騒ぎ立てることじゃないだろう。
いえそれが初めてらしく。
何が。
ですから生理が。
は
Oh, I love that look for Suffering. Her piercing gaze focuses on Kurebayashi. Her eyes contract and her mouth hangs open as if she is stunned.
やはり作り話でしょうか。あいえ自分もさすがにおかしいと。
そうか。
監視長
そんなにも。
She stops talking. Her words freeze as if time has stopped. She has no way of knowing about her Imoto's first period.
悪い。よう思い出した。
She turns away.
山岸警務官。この場は任せる。
はい。0721番の替えの服はいかがしましょう。
許してやれ。
Suffering walks away with heavy steps.
監視長
Officer Yamagishi stops her.
お赤飯は炊いた方がいいでしょうか。
Is that how it works in Himeru's family? Or some shit? Oh yeah, you have to remember that Himeru is related to Warden Mizushiro, which and what do you call this? Yugao even mentioned that she went to like a really good university. So Himeru might be might be showing behavior of a rich person or some shit. I don't know, man.
好きにしろ。
Dude, as you please. Really? This. This is the first time ever. Wait, I'm actually curious, dude. I never heard of that. Maybe it's a Himeru thing. I never heard of that, but it would be funny if it's an actual thing. I can't believe I'm actually literally searching this. I know it doesn't happen. Oh, it's a real thing. Yeah, some people do get cake or have a cake as part of the celebration for a girl's first period, often in a broader period party or first moon party. It's a thing. I don't have a daughter, so I wouldn't know. And I don't think my sister, yeah, my sisters did that because it's not a thing where I'm from. So I didn't even ask my previous partners about that because I didn't think it's a thing. You know what? Never mind that. This time, Sovereign leaves the ward. Are you okay now?
はい、平気です。ごめんなさい。
While her period itself won't stop instantly, we've gotten the situation under control. Thanks, Kusumori.
いえ別に。ドロンさん初めてだったんですか生理。
He silently
ク
nods.
ソガキじゃん。
Kusugaki. Because, well, at least I know Kusumori is 20 plus. Actually, she's actually 20 plus. But wait, that Kurubayashi is like below 20. I thought she was about 20.
ごめんなさい。
I remember from the comment rat, or well, at least I know Noah's older than Suichiro. For once, Kusumori doesn't cower in reply.
こんなことがずっと毎月何日も続くんですね。気持ち悪い。
Kusumori suddenly punches Kurubayashi. Hey!
違うんです。なんかムカついてぶん殴りたくなっただけで、だからお許しってください。悪意はなくて元気、そう元気出せって励ましの意味で殴り飛ばしたくなっただけで。
In the Gurren Lagann way where they punch you so to get your shit together or something. Are you okay?
はい、大した痛みではなかったので。
Okay. Kusumori is fidgeting anxiously, trying to read the situation. I'll forgive you this time. I might not forgive you the next time. And now is that time. I like how the next time was immediately afterwards. Man. Beats the fuck out of her. Despite not exerting much effort, she dramatically jumps around.
2回はずる。1回しかぶってないのに私。
One more for Drone Girl. Kurubayashi hits her. Shut up. Next time, I'll blackmail your family.
お前んちグラグラゲーム。
Good game. She just tried to rat us out to the guards. We had to make her pay for that. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help with her period. We really appreciate it.
これくらいは別に全然大したことじゃないから。
I would make a good abuse. What the fuck? Even after hitting Kusumori and venting, Kurubayashi's expression remains cloudy. How are you feeling?
最悪の手前です。
Why almost?
わかりません。
As usual.
わかりませんけど、湊がいなかったら最悪になっていたかもしれない。
By the way, what guys? What do you think about the how they get into the relationship thing and all? Let me give some. Let me wait on this a bit more. But somehow the relationship. I don't know. Maybe it's my particular dislike for if like, oh, the girl had just happened to have her moment of weakness, and then the guy just happens to be there, and he happens to be the only guy that she could trust. I mean, it happens in real life. I know that shit happens, but like, nah, maybe it's just my bias towards that kind of story, that kind of flowing narrative. Like, Taika's like, you know what? Let's leave this conversation at the end of the game. Anyway, me. I just realized something. Earlier, she started calling me Minato. By the way, I think I'm gonna call it in after what after the night ends for this after the night ends, or maybe that's next scene. I don't know, but I'm gonna call him in. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Holy shit, 2 o'clock a.m. by the way. Eventually, the night falls. The vicinity ward is chillingly silent. Occasionally, snores and sleep talk break the silence, emphasizing the stillness. What a busy day. Kobayashi had a panic attack, and we kissed to help her out. Then she got her first period. That's a lot of firsts. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. Really would put him in a really good place.
だが、本番はここからだろう、修一郎。
Yeah, that's right. I step out of the bed and face the poster. I peel it out and reveal the hole. I bend down and enter the hole. My mental map is ready. Kobayashi told me to memorize it, so that even if I can't see anything, I can know my location. I crawl through the dark duct. I keep moving forward despite the duct's coldness, stealing away my body heat. The duct continues to the infirmary, the workshop, and even Rome. I know where to go. I'm getting closer to the goal. To my escape. I discard unnecessary thoughts and focus solely on that. I see a light. It's coming through a vent connecting to the outside of a duct. It's Yugao. I hear someone's voice. I carefully approach the vent to listen. I take a look outside the vent.
囚人とはいえ銃を口に突っ込むのはやりすぎよね。突っ込みたくて我慢できないんじゃ連中と同類じゃないかしら。
Yugao's reprimanding her. The one talking is Yugao Hazuki, Kanshicho of the Serious Offenses Ward. And she's talking to
申し訳ございません。
Sovereign. These are guards' living quarters, commonly known as guards' dorm. Yeah. I managed to end up exactly where I wanted to. My mental map is spot on. With Sovereign here, things get even more convenient.
今年の強制点、お前には受付周りをやってもらうことになったから、他のことは任せられない。
わかりました。
Sovereign's response is detached. Her expression is vacant. I can't read her emotions.
そうやってしょぼくれた面を下げてれば反省してると思ってもらえるとでも？やることなすことまるきり子供そのものね。まあ、お前は与えられた仕事だけやってくれたらそれで十分だわ。それじゃあね、おやすみなさい、ソフィーヤ。
Her tone is filled with disdain. She seems much more wicked than your average Kanshu. Once the conversation is over. Wait, give me a second. My mic went weird. Okay, am I back? Okay, there you go. I meant to clarify that my mic is connected. My headphones is connected to my mic, which is connects to the computer. So that's it provides me some monitor to my headphones. Anyway, once the conversation is over, Sovereign stands there immobile. I don't know what happened, but that's perfect for me. I assess the surroundings. There are no other Kanshu around. Now is the perfect time.
また来たのか。
I hold my breath. Who is it? Squinting, I try to see. But there's no sign of anyone.
やめろ。そんなこと言われる資格は。
Sovereign keeps talking.
私はお前に何も。
Oh, don't tell me. Literally, there's some things haunting her. Like, you know. Several possibilities are crossing my mind. I discard them all. It doesn't matter. I'll do what I had to do. I'll do what I had to. I remove the grimy lattice. And then...
No.
I jump in front of Sovereign.
Huh?
She glances between me and the duct opening, but her thoughts can't quite catch up. There's no reason for me to wait for her to catch up. What is he planning to do? This is straight up like showing that you can escape to a guard. Prisoner number 0720. I entered the guard's dorm. with Sofia Shikolenko's my brain. Shikolenko Sofia. You know what? Kansha Shikolenko's help. My brain.
何を言ってる
Even I'm like my brain's dead. You've taken a prisoner here without permission. If someone finds out, you have to take full responsibility. She understands the situation. She quickly checks her surroundings. Luckily or not, there's no one around.
来い
She drags me into a room. Sorry, ojamashimimasu. Might as well play along. I thought of a few different ways, but infiltrating Sovereign's room was the best option. Her room is plain and simple. A refrigerator, table, kitchen, microwave, washing machine, and a bookshelf. Man, I wish I had a washing machine in my apartment. Fucking New York, man. Anyway, everything is there, but nothing particularly stands out. That's just like her.
おい
She grabs my collar and slams me against the wall.
何の真似だどうやってここに来た
That's the stern gaze of a Kanchu. I came through the ducts.
どこから入った
There's a hole in the wall in my cell behind the poster. I think I should be honest,
嘘をつくな
but she doesn't believe me.
バカ正直にそんなことを話すわけがない何を隠してる
I came here prepared to receive a punishment. I had no intention of hiding anything. If you don't trust me, just check my cell and you'll find out. She keeps staring at me without blinking.
この後に及んで罪を重ねるあれだけ言ってほんの少しも己の所業を顧みなかったのか
I did commit a crime, that's true. But what about you?
なんだと
My original sentence was 10 years. Now it's 20, thanks to my score being increased. I did expose myself and still fear in people. Even so, don't you think a 20-year sentence is a little bit unreasonable?
ほざけよ犯罪者の勝手な理屈だ
Do you have any records of a 20-year sentence for public indecency? The initial 10 years was already quite the sentence, but even if it was just 1 year, thanks to you, it would have turned into 11 years. I don't think there's a precedent for this. Despite her serious appearance, what she did to me is clearly beyond the norm. A single guard, extending a court-mandated sentence on her whim. Do you consider this the right thing to do?
思っているプリズンで決まっていることだ
He's trying to appeal on her on the side of her that thinks about fairness and all. But yeah, during that time she was just randomly, she really hated his guts.
前にも言ったお前たちは繰り返す性犯罪者の再犯率は群を抜いてる犯罪を繰り返すようなやつを野に放つなら不能になるまでここで飼っておく方がいいそれが世のためになる
Let's say I get out in 20 years. Having spent more than half of my life as a convict, knowing nothing about the world. No skills, no connections either. What can someone like that do after being released? Where exactly do I go?
だから刑期を短くしろとお前の言うことは1から10まで犯罪者の自分本位なたわごとだ
Whether you like it or not, the facts are facts. After serving 20 years for exhibitionism, there's no chance for social reintegration. Can you take responsibility for that?
持てない持つ必要もない刑務官の仕事は塀の中の囚人をしつけることだからだ
And you don't care about what happens to them once they're out?
そうだ
Even if they end up dying homeless?
ああ
Who were you talking to just now? Bullseye. Her strange monologue after Yagao left. She was not practicing for a speech or talking to her. She was talking to herself. Even if she would probably deny it. Deflated, she clicks her tongue without answering.
何をしに来た
To mediate between you and your imoto.
またそれか
If it's too much to handle, you could just quit being a kanshu.
勝手なことばかり
If I make a noise here, it'll become a big deal. A kanshu, bringing a prisoner into her room. You'll be held responsible.
お前が一人でここに来た調べればわかることだ
You still brought me to your room. And until now, you haven't noticed the hole in my cell. What a shame for the head of the obscenity ward.
騒ぎたければ騒いだらいい。正直、私はもう。
Ready? I urge her to continue, but she stays silent.
またあいつの差し金か。
It's mine. Kurebayashi is falling apart.
知っている。
She stares at me silently. Eventually, she releases my collar.
適当に座れ。
Really?
ここまで無茶なことをされると逆にどうでもよくなってくる。始業時間が6時なのに起きたら12時だった時と同じだ。
Totally understandable. At that point, I was just gonna call. I was gonna be like, I was so sick, man. What?
ピンとこいよ。まあいい。座れ。
That's their target market, by the way. People who understand that feeling. What do you mean? I'm ready.
答える義理はない。いいから座れ。
Come on, tell me. It sounds important.
一番大事な部分だから言わないんだよ。とにかく座れ。
But
座らないやつだな、お前は。
she keeps insisting, so I sit down. She sits across the table. If I raise my voice, all hell will break loose. We'll be both in big trouble. I think she also understands that.
要件はさっき言ったものだけか。
Yes.
あれとの仲を取り持つためだけにこんな真似をしたのか。
Yes.
どうかしてるぞ。
No, I'm very logical. If need be, I can always put the blame on you.
どうかしてるぞ。
She says it
あい
again.
つは盗撮のこと少しでも反省していたか。
She didn't say anything specific.
だろうな。お前はどうだ。反省の念は生まれたか。二度と露出行為などしないと言えるようにはなったのか。
I don't know.
ふざけてるのか。
I'm serious. At the infirmary, you insulted Amatsu-kun. Yet I didn't argue back. She listened silently. Exhibitionism was how I expressed myself, and I took a certain pride in it. If I can endure insults in silence, I can hardly talk about pride. So I feel like I can no longer call it self-expression.
そうか。
But I just don't understand why it turned out that way.
どうだっていい。重要なのはお前が塀の外に出た後、犯罪行為をそれでも繰り返すかどうかだけだ。
Right now, I'd say that I won't, but I can't be sure. I had no interest in crude acts of nudity in the absence of art. That would be akin to disrespecting
お
Amatsu-kun.
前はだからあいつに肩入れするのか。
What do you mean?
考え方、ずれ具合。お前たち二人には妙に近しいものを感じる。何かそこに惹かれ合うものがあるのか。
I'm with Kurebayashi because it just happened.
そうか。
Yeah, we got our flaws, no doubt. But there are plenty of good things about her. Would you feel like meeting her halfway? I thought she would instantly say no, but she doesn't answer right away. She stands up and takes out a bundle of papers from the drawer. She scatters the papers all over the table. What's this?
読んでみろ。
I pick up a bunch and start
お
reading it.
姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
You know, this is worse than I mean, they told you about it, but reading it and seeing it, it really has. Oh God, man, what the fuck? It's gonna be Ashi. What the hell?
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
It's going.
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
Let's try another
お
one.
姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
どう思う。
It's filled with Kurebayashi's love.
うわ、マジか。
I tried. Mineta just tried to be like, polite about it. I was like, what? Really? She said so herself.
あいつはいいんだ。どうせそんなとこだろうと思ってた。お前自身はどう思う？
It's Hawaii.
普通の感覚もあるんだな。
My Onessa was scared when I tried to send her something like that.
普通じゃないぞ、お前。それを見ればわかるだろう。あいつは根本からずれているし狂ってる。歩み寄る余地なんかない。
She's really intelligent.
知っている。
But when it comes to you, she instantly becomes a total idiot. She doesn't answer, but she probably knows this too. And now she started avoiding you. She said that you would get uncomfortable if you saw her.
その通りだろう。よくわかってるじゃないか。
Yeah, she's not wrong about that. I repeat her words. She's beginning to acknowledge reality. I think there's room for a compromise there. If your reason for not trying is that she's delusional, that just went away. Are you going to keep rejecting her? Sovereign stays silent. In this private space, there's no need for her to be stern like a prison kanshu. But her silence confirms her hesitation. After a 10-second pause, she finally speaks up.
腹減ってるか？
That is random. It's like she thought of something to avoid thinking about the problem right now. She's procrastinating. Hi. Prison dinners come early, and the portions are never generous, unless if you're a minor. Crawling through a narrow duct makes you
待っ
hungry.
てろ。少し長くなりそうだ。
She stands up after gathering the remaining letters. Take out me from the table. I wonder what she'll treat me to. Is this okay? What if a kanshu shows up?
いい。もう今更だ。
She's right. She takes out the box from the fridge and warms it up in the microwave. While waiting, I glance around the room again. Nothing stands out except for the sewing machine. Oh yeah, she likes to sew, right? So what is I can't pronounce it. Kurubiyashi did say that Sovereign learned how to make clothes during her time in Shichigahama. I wonder if she still makes costumes. I spot medicine boxes and a bookshelf too. Empty packs of painkillers are sitting on top of a translucent first aid box. Kurubiyashi also said that Sovereign has heavy periods. I guess that's what she uses it for. I spot a few cold medicine boxes too. I guess the stress makes her prone to catching colds. Let's see the bookshelf. There are many books related to sexual crimes, a token of her seriousness. Some are written by victims while others focus on the families of perpetrators. There are also a few books that depict the criminals themselves. That lineup would make any kanshu crazy to read back to back. She also has many books on mental illness and self-improvement. A few manga novels. I think she has manga. I spot one amongst others. She also read that one? I beat depression in another world and became the strongest thanks to the cognitive behavioral therapy. Alright, that's interesting. I wanted to see that too, that she read that she also has that, because I'm not surprised if she's feeling depressed, honestly.
できたぞ。
She takes out the box from the microwave and places it directly on the table. A piece of warm red velvet cake. I guess she can do anything she wants in here.
山岸刑務官が持ってきた。
Oh, it's the cake for the period. Looks like she wants to slowly convey that this is not her doing.
会心の出来とはしゃいでいたが、あいにく私は得意じゃなくてな。全部食ってくれ。
Arigato. I take a bite immediately. This is... Oh my. What a delicate flavor. Not something you see every day in this facility. I never thought a cake could be this good. I also didn't imagine it would be treated to something like this after barging in like I did. Sovereign is staring at me while I eat.
所長だったらしいな。
Yes.
いや、まさかだな。
Yeah.
まだだったとは。
Yeah, this is also the thing bothering me. Because I know she was like 20s, right? Like early 20s or like literally just 20? Is it late?
遅いなんてものじゃない。おかしいくらいだ。あの年まで来てないんなら一度病院に行った方がいい。
Yeah, I mean, even my web search said like normally the latest could be like 15 or 17, but I know she was older than like she's no longer in her teens. That much?
ただ奇妙な納得があった。今まで来ていなかったということが全てに筋を通すような。
So basically she never grew up until the event. What? A sweet scent waves from the cake. I wish Kurebiyashi could taste this. Cakey. She should be the one eating it anyway. She would probably find it disgusting to have red cake. Just celebrate her first period. Yeah, that's... I just searched up. I searched that a while ago, right? So yeah, that's actually what they serve. I'd like to see her reaction.
ずっと引け目があった。あいつにじゃない。自分自身に。
Kind of complex.
受刑者に更生しろと言いながら、己はずっと妹のことを避けてきた。そういう引け目だ。
Despite telling others to change, she hasn't tried to change herself. She didn't commit any crime. There's no need for her to feel such guilt. So, did you change your mind? Criminals don't change. They keep doing the same shit over and over. Sounds like it's her new catchphrase. If you could accept Kurebiyashi, wouldn't that mean that people can change?
そんな単純な話じゃない。
It's simple. You believe that if you can't change, the criminals can't change either. Because sex offenders are inferior to you. As expected, my provocative comment earns me a hostile look. But the aggressiveness quickly fades from her eyes.
今の私にそういう差別的な考えがくすぶっていることは否定できない。昔はそうじゃなかったはずなんだけどな。
I heard about last year's riot. And the guy who betrayed you, Nemo or something?
よく知ってる。お前も一発の懲役か。受刑者たちはネモとか言ってたらしいが、私は加藤と呼んでいた。
Kato-san? Anyway, sorry, I just suddenly remembered Samapoke for a few seconds.
咎めのことも聞いてるか。
I know.
受刑者は裏山と呼んでいたはずだ。
I never heard that nickname. Sovereign lowers her eyes.
私が最初に担当した受刑者だ。おとなしくて奥手。その上体も強くない。とても性犯罪なんかするようには見えなかった。近くにいればその片鱗が見えるのかと思っていたが、そんなことは全くなかった。咎めは容量がいいし、頭も良かった。刑務作業も真面目にやる。私のことを慕っていて、いさかいを起こすこともなかった。
A model prisoner.
ああ、まさしく。こんなに几帳面で人が良すぎると、社会でやっていくのはかえって大変だろうなと思うほどだった。すぐ優等受刑者になった。更生プログラムに参加した。その時は参加した人間で試作をやってた。
Was it good?
いや、あんまり。プリズンの新聞にだって一度しか載ったことがなかった。けど、新聞に載ってる詩を見てもまるで嫉妬なんかしなかった。この詩すごくいいですねなんて言って目を輝かせるようなやつだったよ。
I wonder if she's talking about Chisato's poetry. No. It can't be. The story's back when Sovereign had only just become a Ganshu. And he doesn't know that, Chisato's been in the facility for 10 years at this point. He doesn't know. Thank God we did Izumi's route first, right? I mean before this.
咎めの隠しが私は案外好きだった。普段は物静かだが、その内面が垣間見えるような感傷的な詩をよく書いた。過去と向き合うような詩だ。いくつか読んで話していたら、どうして犯罪に手を染めたのか次第にわかる気がした。
What was the charge?
覗きの常習、時には強姦。強姦の際に撮った映像をもとに脅迫じみたこともしていたそうだ。
Wait, Oh wait, I guess Sovereign was in the sex crimes ward when she started before she became the kancho of the obscenity ward, I guess. Okay, that doesn't sound like the same person. With all that, he still ended up in the obscenity ward. Okay, okay.
男だったら確実に性犯罪棒だったろう。ただ女だとそういう扱いになることがある。
Oh. Okay, so Togame is a woman.
言ってなかったか？
Despite societal complaints, there's a disparity in how men and women are treated in sex crime cases. Kusumori, for example, ended up in the obscenity ward despite being charged for sexual activity with a minor. What happened to Togame after that?
仮釈をもらってプリズンを出て行った。もう二度と犯罪なんかに手を染めないと私に誓った。最後まで模範囚だった。
I have a feeling that this former inmate, Togame, was probably what happened after she got released. Sovereign remained silent for a while. The silence speaks volumes.
前科持ちに世間の風は極めて冷たい。
So I've heard.
それでも手を差し伸べる人間はいる。そういう団体が存在する。行く当てのない人間はその手を探すのが第一だ。だがトガメは掴む手を誤った。あの子に手を差し伸べたのは傷のある人間を食い物にする宗教組織だった。
Damn, that was so unlucky. I mean, cults are still a thing in Japan, if I remember. So.
逃げ場も行き場もない社会的弱者ばかりを標的にし、儀式と称して信者に性行為を強いる最低の組織だ。
No, don't tell me. It's the perverse orthodoxy, because that's the only sex cult that we know in the story. Which Hanamaru Rin is the leader, which Julia took over. She fell into their hands, and then
私は常々二度と罪を犯すなと、規律に背く行為など絶対にするなと散々言い聞かせてきた。トガメはその約束を守るため食い物になるより早く自殺した。
the first inmate she dealt with got caught up with her in her words and ended up taking her own life. I understand why Sovereign became attached to that inmate and how it turned into a Noroi. I also get why she cried about it, but I'm still missing a key piece to this puzzle. How do you know so much about what happened when she got out? After release, the connection between inmates and Kanshu is supposed to be severed. Even if they commit another crime outside, unless it's widely reported, they shouldn't hear about it. The same goes for her suicide, Jisatsu. It's not easy for her to talk about this, but I had to dig deeper. Were you still in contact with her? Sovereign shakes her head. Right. Knowing Sovereign's personality, if she was aware of the situation, she wouldn't just let it slide. Or maybe it made headlines. That's unlikely. Kokitani-san said he didn't know about Sovereign's inmate who committed suicide.
自殺者が出たことをきっかけに、その宗教の犯罪が明るみになった。主犯はプリズンに収容された。
Hanamaru Rin, isn't it? And this is the perverse orthodoxy. Ah, fuck. No way.
そいつが加藤。お前らが言うところのネモだ。
Okay, fine. It's got okay. You know what? I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Because I was thinking, there's only a few sex. Okay, okay. Let's continue, man. I already fucked up. Worst case scenario. The next inmate she was in charge of supervising was the one responsible for driving her last one to Desatsu. Did you hear about it from him? She nods firmly.
殺してやろうかと思った。ショットガンで喉を貫き、頭を潰してやりたかった。自分がぶち込まれてもよかった。
But I heard that you still try to reform him.
トガメが
She falters.
約束をした。 立派な刑務官になることを。立派な刑務官は市場で受刑者を殺したりしない。あの子は約束を守るために命を絶った。私がそれを裏切ったら。
Sovereign tried to suppress her emotions and confront the one who had become a living embodiment of her failure. I already know the outcome.
あれから警棒を握れない。握ると今でも思い出してしまうんだ。加藤を叩きのめした時の感覚が、手触りが。
She gazes at her hand as if it's repulsive.
気持ちが良くてな。ずっと耐えてきたのが、あいつを一発殴った瞬間、興奮でタガが外れた。痛快だった。心の底から。ずっとこうしたかったんだとその瞬間に理解した。解放された。信頼を裏切ってくれたことに感謝したいくらいだった。
She takes a deep breath.
あの時私は一条一瞬の気の高ぶりで本当に人を殺すところだった。恐ろしかった。衝動のままに行動し、それに興奮していたことが。
Give me a second. It's natural to get excited after knocking down someone you wanted to hit.
ノアを殺そうとしたことがある。
Why is she bringing this up suddenly?
七ヶ浜にいた頃、役を奪い取られたまさにその日、あいつは私の部屋に来た。役に抜擢されたお祝いをしようと抜かした。お姉ちゃんが作ったしらす丼が食べたいとほざいた。
Shirashidon. Okay, that's the Japanese. Shirashidon.
殺そう。その瞬間にそう思った。
That would explain why she wanted to be away from her, wouldn't it? Yeah, but she's alive.
あいつがその時グレープフルーツを切っていたから。グレープフルーツを切ってる以上は殺せなかった。
Wait, Sovereign has a lot of violent urges, man. Oh. Damn. So that means because she's the one holding the knife.
包丁があいつの手になかったら、私が持ってきっと必ず刺していた。正直言って運が良かった。私は七ヶ浜を辞めた。四大に編入した後、知人の誘いで少年刑務所のボランティアに参加した。劇場に突き動かされて取り返しのつかない過ちを犯した子が何人もいた。人事じゃない。一つ違えば自分がそっちにいたと思った。写し鏡のように見えた。
That's what made you become a kanshu. A very legitimate reason.
その後はおおむね話した通りだ。
The inmate she rehabilitated killed herself. Without abandoning her initial goal, she kept pouring her heart into rehabilitating others and got betrayed. Driven by her urges, she almost beat that criminal to death. What a pity.
こんな仕事をやり始めてようやく分かったが、世の人たちは犯罪者に更生なんて望んでいない。
Is that so?
罪を犯した人間に望むのは、ああいう人間になってはいけないと死ぬまで指を差し続けるに足る悪人であることだ。そういう気持ちもわからないではないけどな。ただ私は直に見てしまっているから。一言に犯罪者といっても誰もが絵に描いたような極悪非道というわけじゃない。
There are also the ones like Togame.
咎めだけが特別じゃない。このプリズンにさえまともな人間は案外いる。
And this institution for hentai?
そういう受刑者は得てしておとなしいから目立たない。声のでかい一部の人間ばかりが悪目立ちして全部がそうだとみなされるのはどこも同じだ。
That sounds right. There are quite a few people I never talked to, despite being in the same prison, working in the same workshop. These people just stay quietly in their cells when something happens in the ward. Cut the thick of it. I heard that some inmates were also sex crime victims themselves. They committed the same crimes that they had been victims of against others, and they wound up incarcerated. I don't know what leads to that. I think it's the feeling of revenge or something, you know? I don't know. It's not revenge in the sense that I wanna. I think the mindset is like something went wrong for me, and I don't want to feel weak, so I try to commit the same act to someone else. So I would. I don't know, man. I never experienced that shit. It wouldn't be right for me to talk about that or trying to theorize, but I heard stories. Anyway, there must be countless people with unique situations I'm not aware of. I've recently come to realize that taunting and verbally abusing a prisoner who cries in the middle of the night is a form of defense for some of them. Hearing someone cry for their families is bound to affect you too. I miss my Onesan too. So they try to keep their distance from their pain by stirring up trouble and acting tough, anything to avoid confronting reality. Even though I have only been here for a short time, I am beginning to understand that. Sovereign has been working here for years. She must have witnessed stuff I can't even imagine.
受刑者にも多くは外に待つ人がいる。だから普通は真面目に努めて出ようとする。だが正直プリズンの仕組みはその逆を言っているように見える。
I mean, considering I don't know, man. Yeah, and considering the other Kashito, like Igao, especially Julia, since she's involved in some sex cult, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The opposite.
受刑者たちは異常性を競い合い格付けをする。異常であることを主張しないと塀の中では舐められる。外とは全く逆の価値観だ。
That sounds outrageous. Yeah, but it actually happens.
どうしてそうなったのかは知らないが、これでは公正どころか異常性をエスカレートさせるんじゃないかと。
You need to quit being a kanchu. There, I said it. You're questioning the way the prison should operate. You're still being influenced by its ideology. You began with high hopes of rehabilitating the inmates, but somehow ended up convinced that it's an impossible task. Your aspirations have been twisted by this prison. If I could sway her with sophistry, so be it. Her lack of answer is proof of her uncertainty. About Kurubiyashi and about being a kanshu. She's in doubt about both aspects.
一つお前の意見が聞きたい。
What is it?
荒療治でしか治せない病があるんだ。お前だったらそれをどうする？
I would treat it with a drastic treatment.
だろうな。
She asks the question she already knows the answer to. Sovereign slowly stands up, picks up the empty container and spoon.
独房に戻れ。今日のことは特別に不問にする。
I came prepared to receive a punishment. I don't intend to let go that easily. It was always going to be a mutual confrontation. I'll cause a ruckus in the guard's dorm, blame you for everything. Even if it lands me to solitary, if Sovereign gets dismissed for this incident, things will start moving. There would be no more reason for Kurubiyashi to stay in prison, and we could escape. Even if the duck route is closed, Kurubiyashi will find another way. I trust her.
やりたければやれ。
Her answer doesn't change. I'll spread the word about what happened in the coal mine.
好きにしろ。
This won't work either.
お前の馬鹿げた行為を不問にしようという人間が今さら責任問題などを恐れるとでも思ってるのか？
That's right. It would cause quite a stir if news got out that she overlooked a prisoner coming into the guard ward through a hole in his cell. What on earth is she thinking?
どうしても帰るのが嫌なら、一つお前にいい知らせがある。
Good news?
そう遠くない未来。私はこの仕事を辞める。
Interesting. Because, yeah, in the other route, she never did quit. But then again, she never, well, in Taika's route, Kurubayashi and Sophia did have a falling out, but it seems like Sophia didn't end up quitting anyway. So I don't know if they still had this. No, I don't think they still had the confrontation. Something else happened. I don't know. In Chisada's route, it's like she was still doing whatever she was doing. Okay, I'm gonna call it in. I already said I'm just gonna keep reading until we get to the next day. Almost 5 hours. All right, you know what? I feel like reading this tomorrow. A lot of things happened in this single upload, man. A lot of keto shit, and even the last. You know what? This is the more serious side of Henpri, so this is interesting. Like, yeah, the good shit just started rolling. The good shit started rolling. I'm not in a hurry to finish Doom anyway. Oh well, we'll see. Whatever I feel like. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload or in Doom. Ciao.
雨の音が窓叩くベッドの中で聞いたいつか借りた MD をローテーションしてみて